We're back in sunny Brighton. Who is going to be victorious? Fantastic numbers in Blackpool. We're just about to start day 2. Follow me. Everybody is going to be sat down. 104 players coming back. What a turnout. £275,000. Andy Hills has already got... Andy, quick word, come here.
No, I don't do interviews.
You've already got a trophy this week. Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Yes, it was the Six Max. Your kind of game.
Yeah, I've done all right. Got a little bit of history in those. Yeah, I had fun.
And the main event, how many chips we got?
Not that many. I've got 14 and a half big blinds. We'll see. Try and spin it up. I'm quite happy.
Yeah.
I play lots of turbo, so I'm quite comfortable in my comfort zone.
Yeah, well, you've had a good week so far.
Yeah, I'm dead chuffed.
Make sure you get a spin up. We'd like to see you
Thanks
have
very
a
much.
really good day too.
Thank
Go
you.
on, Andy. Get yourself sat down, sir. Everybody in the building, Mickey Toyka. Do you remember this guy from the Goliath? What happened in the Goliath?
I can't remember, it's been a while ago.
This guy won it. Yesterday. We needed a re-entry, but what a re-entry that was. 170,000.
Yeah, I mean, it was going all right. I trebled up with a set against 2 people. Ran pretty good once again. And then the last 30 minutes just went an absolute heater. Guy gifted me 70k, 3 hands to go.
Yeah. Fantastic, great. 170,000, fantastic position. Have a good day.
Can't believe you put me on the future table.
You are the man that won the Goliath. And remember the Goliath with like 4,400 runners or whatever it was? He was that man that overcame everybody and became champion, and he has now got 170,000. And yes, he's on the feature table, which we'll be going to very, very shortly, because the live stream will be on all the way through. 9 levels of play today. Not sure. 104 players. We've got the prize structure already out. I'm not sure if we don't make the money, would they extend it to 10? That's a question we'll ask Ian Bryan and also Yanis. We could extend it, because if we got so many coming back, you just never know what the plan is. We'll let you know all the way through. Don't forget the live stream is on. As we come down to the bottom, look at the shirt. Ian Barlow. Ladies and gentlemen, if there's a prize for a shirt, you win.
We're going to win a chicken dinner. Let's hope it happens with chips as well.
And you both got through, you and your missus?
Yeah, Kelly's over there, yeah.
Now, what else to say to play? What was the tactic tour this morning? We're both
shipping.
Yeah, we're both pretty short stacks.
Yeah, double up, hopefully.
Yeah.
Pick a spot. I've got 10 bigs. They're either going in or they're going in.
Yeah. If we hear the cry of Lev lost one, we might be looking over, then see this wonderful shirt walking out the card room.
Well, anyway,
fingers crossed we don't.
I'll get a bit of sponsorship off the shirt designer.
I like it. We love
Cloudy
that.
Ugly.
That is and Kelly. Where's Kelly? Where's Kelly? Where's Kelly? Kelly's there. Then Mrs. There she is. Made day 2 as well. Made day 2 as well. What a cracking day. We are just about to start. Chip leader is Reyes Muller. Muller has 238,000 chips, and he's just about to unbag his chips. Dave Seeger had a good day yesterday on 119,000 chips. There are plenty of players who have made it through with a lot of chips. John Ventre, 191,000. But as we say, chip leader is Muller. We are just about to start. It's going to be a great day. 104 players in the mix at this moment in time. We still have plenty of players who have played on a GUKPT final table before, so we're looking forward to an absolutely outstanding day. We are ready to start. GUKPT Day 2 Blackpool, one of the best legs, one of the busiest legs we've had for a long, long time. Watch all the live stream. Cardroomdirect.com, giving us the fantastic live stream. We will be there, watch it all day long. 9 levels of play. Will we get in the money? Yeah. Who knows? If we play next level, we will let you know. But let's get over to this live table right now. Day 2, just... Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to Blackpool. Hope everybody's well on this fine Saturday afternoon. 104 players coming back. 105. Oh, I have to ask Yanis. Yanis, if there's a lot of players left because we're paying 22 and we get to the end of level 9 and there's like 40 left, would there be an option of an extra level?
No.
Okay, that's all right. Confirmed by me.
They're still coming back at 12 o'clock, so...
Yeah. Sweet.
And it could go forever and ever and ever, and they'll be like, well...
No, I'm just mean if you played one extra level, not getting into the money kind of thing.
Yeah.
No. Fair enough. Sweet. Confirmation from Yanis. It is 9 levels. We've done it in the past on the GUKPT where you've played the extra level.
On the stream for an hour last night.
But not today. Aye. This is it, Blackpool. We are. It is. Do you want to come and join me? Do you want to come and have 10 minutes? Waiting for the cash tables and stuff. For the first time ever in Blackpool Casino, Omaha table has opened before a no limit table. First time ever I've ever known it. Punters, a lot of them, let me tell you. But let me tell you, it's the best looking Omaha table I've ever seen. It really is. It has to be the best looking Omaha table I've ever seen. Yeah, I can only see Sam. All right, buddy. Nice to see you. So we have just started, but it's the first time I have known in this casino anyway, the home Omaha table starting before a cash table. Afternoon in the chat box. Afternoon, Spuddy from Iraq. We've got Iraq watching, by the way. Boyce has been on form. Afternoon, Spuddy. I'll tell you what, Boise and Howard Plant have been on form this week, mate. You've missed them. You've missed a treat. They have been bang on form. The local characters been great. Oh, poor old Johnny Gray, as Dex's Midnight Runners once stated. Johnny Gray was a famous singer, wasn't he? Poor old Johnny. Oh, that was Johnny Ray. Oh yeah, forgot about that. In seat 1.5 each table, Steve Warburton, EPT, runner-up, but took just short of €1 million against John Juanda. In seat number 1, run good from Steve. Owen Carey in seat number 2. Simon Deadman in 3. Enid Musson, local qualifier, in 4. Robert Boone, come all the way from London, in seat number 5. Johnny Gray, who apparently has spent an hour, and I mean 60 minutes, doing his hair this morning. That's an hour. Arthur Harvey in seat number 7, local qualifier. In seat number 8, if you recognise Mika Toika, he is the Goliath winner, and he's second in chips on 170,000. And in seat number 9, Manchester's Greg Hunt, who won the Christmas cracker twice on the trot, which is ridiculously run good. Boise says, Spuddy says, has Boise got any money left? What did he cash it? Oh, I think the only time he's cashed this week is having 10% of somebody in one of the events, and he chopped it. So it has been interesting and entertaining. I think they've done the money on the backgammon as they normally do. Early eliminations in the field. Andrei Veselov has been eliminated. We've also lost Andy Hills, who we spoke to just before the start of play. We've lost Dan Edwards. We've also lost Jack Sanford.
Okay, 12,500.
We've also lost Nino as well. Nino's on our feature table. He's also been eliminated. So early stages, we have lost some punters. 104 down to however many it will be at the end of the night. 9 levels of play we are playing. Our table is table number 4. And Blackpool yet again has been ridiculously busy. Afternoon, Gary. Gary Clark came in yesterday. We got some aubergine jam, chili jam, and we got a little bit of chili in it, and we got some chili jam as well. So thanks to Gary. He came in yesterday. So early stages. Yeah, look at this. Johnny Gray with Ace King under the gun plus 2 raises to 2.2 with the blinds at 501,000. Mika with Jacks 3 raises to 5.5. Two 2-10 is the flop. A better 4 when a 5 of diamonds is the turn.
That's 10,700.
So Mika bets out again. Ace high from Johnny. Probably won't think he's in front. Could have ace queen. And a ace jack. Not beating much else. Does he go? He's in the tank. Can put an ace, queen, ace, jack. Maybe queen, king. Here's me ace play. Johnny, great, from Scotland. Mika Toika, living in Liverpool, from Finland, Goliath winner. Wins the hand as Johnny Gray folds his ace king. So the early stages, Blackpool day 2. Gilbo, good afternoon. Good luck, Owen. Owen Carey sat in seat number 2 with 82,000. Ace, King, 9 on the flop, Owen Carey. The second nut flush draw with a backdoor chance of a straight. Favourite to win the hand, even though he needs to hit. That's 4.2. Mika set mine in with the ducks. Whack whack, whack whack. Do we think he's going to be calling? gets out of the way with the twos. Mika, 169,000. Rob in seat number 5 has just got 11 big blinds. The average is 60 big blinds. 6-0. Afternoon, Keith. Spuddy's watching in Iraq. Finished another day's work.
Race 2,300.
So plenty of interest for plenty of players watching and also here live in the casino. 2 cash tables running already. It's 1:45 on a Saturday afternoon. Place has been mental all week. Last night, 8 cash tables running. Was so busy. The F&B flying. Tell you what, and I know Joe Beavers said it in an interview that we did yesterday. The valets and the food and beverage this week has been second to none. Absolutely world class. They're open from 11 a.m. in the morning and they close at 4 a.m. in the morning. It's been fantastic service. Not heard one complaint, not heard anything about any member of staff. It's been superb. The benchmark has been raised yet again by Blackpool. The guys want service and they have received it. Ace-high flop for Greg and Owen. Greg Hunt in seat number 9 with Ace King and Owen Carey calling the raise spree with Ace Queen. Sees an ace-high flop. Well, the third diamond, does it slow things down? Greg has the ace king of hearts. $6K back. I can see this being called. Wouldn't surprise me if Owen calls, even though there's a third diamond on the board. Yep, clicks in 2 chips. And Greg says, I've got ace king. And an ace queen shown. So a winner for Greg, who has won 2 Christmas crackers in Manchester at the Grosvenor Casino on the trot. And they get, what, 600 runners? Unbelievable. Afternoon, Asif Wanis, back in the building. Hope you are well. Mark Armstrong, how are we doing, buddy? Intrix in the building. Yeah, I was looking, we were talking, obviously the schedule has come out for 2016 and somebody made a great point yesterday and said, yes, we have to go to clubs where it makes money and it's all about the tour and it's one of those, where do we take it, where there's no overlay and stuff like that. But doesn't Blackpool now come into the category of maybe 2 events a year? Could Blackpool not have one in like April or May and then one in November as normal? Make the second one, or make the first. Say if you had one in May, make it a 500 main event plus the rest of the festival as well, and then November, as normal, the GUKPT in Blackpool. Could that not be a worthy consideration for years to come? Afternoon, Alan. Mr. Alan Lamont. Hope you're well, sir. Got to give a big shout out to Alan Lamont, who's playing the Student Championships next year. And he's a similar age to myself. Gone back to uni. Every credit, sir. Yeah, we're going to London twice. There's London in January, as always, £1,000 event. But halfway through the season, there's a London 500. Now, you could seriously debate Blackpool being on that list of having 2 in the year. I really do. £275,000 in the prize pool this week. The GUKPT has been phenomenal. Yeah, we know that. Speaking to Ian yesterday, I don't know if you heard Ian. Brian sat at the side of me yesterday for 10 minutes, going through the schedule for 2016 and the 10th season, and why they're going to London, and what was the reasoning behind missing this and that, and not going to the Midlands and stuff like that. Yeah, it's tough putting a calendar together. It is very tough, but this week in Blackpool, for me, shows that we could do it here twice a year. Maybe, you never know, 2017 they could easily contemplate coming to Blackpool twice. Out of the 104 that started, we are down to 93. Queen King 7 is the flop. Owen Carey bets out 5.5. Greg with Jacks sees one of the worst flops you could ever have for Jacks. So, ASI wins the pot. Alex Mergen is in Australia. Good day. I'm guessing it's late at night. I'm guessing it's round about 11 o'clock. Whereabouts in Australia are you? Yeah, Australia is a phenomenal place. I've been there for the last 2 years at Christmas. Seeing my family out there, loving it. Love the place. Yes, need more stats online. Definitely agree, Asif. Definitely agree. But they are changing platforms next year. They are changing platforms next year, so the online side of the Grosvenor estate will get better and better. Don't know when the change is going to happen, but it's definitely going to be 2016. I think they've signed it off already, but no news of where it's going. But yeah, definitely the online sites do need to improve, and yes, they will next year. In Queensland, 11:55 AM. I'm guessing it's 11:55 PM. Oh no, yeah. You can't be 2 hours behind us. They need to consult with you. Well, when they change platforms, mate, I'm guessing you could easily get involved. all in. We have Rob Boone all in with ace king. He's walked into queens, and Enid's got the sixes as well. So Enid could call this if Steve doesn't isolate. Yeah, Steve has. Enid's had to pass the sixes. It's queens against ace king. So flop time, does Rob Boone get lucky and stay in the mix? As you can see, the all-in triangle is at the side of the guy that's got the ace king. Needs to hit an 8 or 5. No, I mean, sorry, ace or a king. Forget that. Yeah, the queen's played all the way through. Rob Boone has been eliminated. Rob Boone ace king. Steve Warburton queens. 8, 5, 8, 5, 4. Steve Warburton takes out Rob Boone. So it's nearly Sunday morning in Queensland. Just coming up towards the wet season. Ooh. Never been to Queensland. Well, I've not been very far in Australia, to be fair. Darwin, Sydney, that's about it. Been to Catherine. So we've got Iraq listening. Good afternoon, Iraq. We've got Australia listening. Good evening, Australia. We've got Manchester listening. Good afternoon, Manchester. Queensland's like top right, isn't it? It's like if you look at the England map, Queensland's like Newcastle. I think. Google it. That's what it's for. Google knows everything. The most funny thing on Google is if you type in, why does Google always f, and then it'll say finish my sentence. That's the best thing. Oh, in Brisbane. Cairns, Port Douglas, Brisbane, Gold Coast. Delicious. Sounds fabulous. So Simon Dedman, one of the short stacks with 15 big blinds. Gets no action with pocket jacks. Average stack is 60 big blinds. Prize pool has been announced. Playing 22? 23 players. Paying 23 players. What's that? Percentage wise? Yeah, Asif Waris, if you don't know, Alex is the original poker tourist. Wins seats everywhere in the world and ends up travelling around the world. Won a package to the Aussie Millions last year. He's got a package to the PCA in the Bahamas this year. He won a Vegas package also last year. And he just travels wherever he's playing and makes it a holiday. The #1 poker tourist I have ever met.
Raise 2,500.
Don't swap it, just win an Aussie Millions package and then just tag it on. Tag it on. Yeah, he was at the tennis last year, he was at the cricket last year. Lines 500, 1,000, running at you 100. Oh, look at that, see? Lost heads up for an Aussie seat 2 weeks ago. I see. 9-6 and an 8-7-8 flop. Then he's got 8-3. How does that happen? Unlucky. I'm sure you'll be trying again though. So good afternoon or good evening or good morning wherever you may be around the world. Great to have you along. There are 92 players left from the 104 that started today. The average stack is 60 big blinds, which means we can sit there for a long time. 15 bigs is no worry at this moment in time. Pick your spots. And Mika, cheerleader on our table, won the Goliath earlier this year. Spuddy, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean, mate.
Raise players on it. And a call on the back, please. 18. Queen.
Yeah, playing Omaha now, by the way.
I did predict that.
Oh no, back on. High up. Simon Devon is all in. Ace King against Greg's Queens. Is it the King? Simon Dedman has hit the King. And doubles up. Ace King was all in. Beats the Queens, very standard with the stack sizes. Simon Dedman doubles up off Greg Hunt, who has Queens. Simon hits the King, and Simon Dedman carries on. Chris Harvey, we'll try and find out where he's sat. The only Harvey we have got is Arthur, and Arthur sat on our feature table. Maybe he's not replying because he's still in bed, because he's not in. There is no Chris Harvey on the chip counts. Queens again for Steve in seat number 1. Mika raises to 2.5. Steve just calls as Simon in the small blind gets out of the way. So too does Enid. Jack 9 on the flop. No, there's Mika C-bet. So Mika checks. Steve quite happy that there's no Jack and 9 in Mika's hand. A bit. Right, Steve, 3.5. Mika calls and gets there on the river. He gets there on the river. Mika checks. I'll be surprised if Steve doesn't check. And Mika has got lucky. I don't need to see that I got lucky. Found him. He's on seat 10. He's on table 10, sorry. Do apologise. Found him. Find out. PK's just going to find out how many chips he's actually got. My fault. Chris Harvey, table 10. Oh, that voice. started the day with 31,000. Yeah, PK just going to find it. Started with 34,000. We'll try and find out exactly how many he has got now.
Right. 2,000.
40. He's increased to 40 from 31.
Right. 2,200. Right. 6,000.
Afternoon, Ashley. Yeah. No goings on in the chat box today. Please not mention it ever again. How many's left? There are 90 from 104. Important correction to the Cav Cup bounties. Cheers, Alan Lamont. Rick Gilby said that one of the bounties is for the Irish Open. This is an error. There are two bounties from Ireland. I think it's because they both had a bit of juice, to be fair. And that may have influenced what they were saying, because they both were stood at the bar. The IPO is offering a seat to any Ireland or UK venue in 2016. D4 events are offering an ACOP main event seat and 2 nights. Hotel in Dublin in February 2016. Very good. They're definitely correct. Yeah, there's a lot left. The 90. The average stack is 60 big blinds. With the CAF Cup, which is in Manchester at the beginning of January. There's not a bounty for the Irish Open. What I do know, what I do believe, is that Andy Booth has donated a table as well. That is to be 100% confirmed, but I think he has, you know. I think the bounty is for his own head, because he will be playing it. So the IPO is offering a seat in 2016 and D4 into an ACOP main event seat and 2 nights hotel in Dublin in February. That's fabulous. Well done. The CAF Cup just gets bigger and give it. The IPO is the Irish Poker Open. It's played in Ireland.
Right. 2,200 rate order. 22.
The buy-in normally for an IPO is 200. £200. I don't know what the ACOP is, whether it's a £500 main event. I think it might be. 2 nights hotel in Dublin, very nice. Not a bad, that's not a bad prize, by the way. So plenty of bounties. The CAF Cup is in Manchester at Bury New Road in January. It's a £50 plus £50. It should be absolutely awesome. Yet again, the CAF Cup.
Did you hear that Johnny Gray's asked for an extension on the break so he can go and fix his hair? Did you ask that in the break? So he can get something to eat in. That's the word on the street. It's the word on the street.
Poor old Johnny Gray. Give me an M. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Where?
Price 2,200. Oh. Oh, and it's good for international.
The International Poker Open separates from the Irish Open. Yeah. Cheers, Dan. 23 get paid. 23 get the money today. Well, not today, but 23 get the money in the tournaments. The min cash is 2,500. I think it is. Cheers, buddy. It is. Min cash for 23rd is £2,500 for 23rd, 22nd, and 21st. That's a big. That is a big min cash. £78,650 up top. Oh. ACOP is the Irish version of the APAT. Takes place on 10-day European Deep Stack Championship. We covered the European Deep Stacks in February. A couple of years ago. No, 3 years ago now. Yeah, totally understand, Spuddy. The GUKPT this year don't include the re-entries into the total payout structure. Obviously the money's involved. 275. There was 55 re-entries, which makes it 200. In fact, there's 53 re-entries, which makes it 222. So they're paying 23. The re-entries, I don't know what the reasoning was. I don't know why. They just said that that's the way they were doing the payout structure this year. Obviously, gives it a bigger payout for the min cashers. The 29% up top is normal, but this year for the GUKPT, they decided that the re-entries are not part of the payout structure, even though the reg fee is taken. I don't know. It was there. That was the decision they're making. I don't know what. I think it's same for next year. I'd be surprised if it changes for next year. Some people like it, some people don't. I think most poker tournaments around the world just stick to the 10% rule. Like you say, 275 would normally pay 28. Kevin Killeen, yep, won the EPT. Steve Warburton, sat in seat number 1, came second in the EPT this year for just short of £1 million. £78,650 up top, 51,400 for second, and 32,200 for third. If you want to check all the details, gukpt.com for the blog. Click on where it says live, and underneath the live stream there is the blog, and also it's quite a bit of information will be going on Facebook and on Twitter as well. So a few more eliminations from around the room. Dean Swift is out. Dan Heald is out. Justin Devonport is out. And also Terry Owens. Terry Owens has been eliminated out of the competition. Unlucky Terry. Justin Devonport's now stood at the side of me. What happened, bud? Standard? King 10 against fours. Unlucky.
2,500.
Mika Troika, you're not wrong. Back to back 70k scores would be mad, wouldn't it? Just think what the rail would be like if Dan Charlton finds out that Mika's on the final table tomorrow. It'll be mad. Edinburgh, big event next week. Good luck all those who are playing. No intentions myself of going up, but I'd like to be there. Inside info. Inside info. Yeah. Yeah, Arthur's not the kind of guy that would shove, to be fair. Plenty of chips, 20,000, when the blind's at 500, 1,000. You got 20 bigs. That's plenty when you're playing for 76,000. Not a bad flop when you're holding King Queen. Ace 10 Queen. Now we've got 6 of diamonds on the turn. Johnny checks again. Steve bets out. No history on the table so far between the two guys, so Johnny calls. So Johnny checks again. We'll probably check call. Any bet. In a small pot of 11k. So Steve just checks, knowing he's probably getting called. And Johnny will win.
When you show your hand, when you show your
So blinds up in a couple of minutes for the first time today. 600, 1200 it will be. We're running an ante of 100.
Yeah. 1, 2.
Did you mention the extended break, Joe? Did you mention it? Always friends are listening.
Who?
Always friends are
Are they?
listening. They'll get a little chuckle.
I might do his hair myself. What do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
2.5. Simon Denman, who was doubled up with Ace King against Queens, has now got the Cowboys. Owen Carey. Owen Carey raises with 5-8 in the hijack. Re-raise in the cut-off. Now, do we defend Arthur? No, we don't. Not with King Queen. And Owen gets out of the way. Oi, oi, Judge Dredd. Mr. Dan Charlton. How you doing, buddy? How you feeling? How's the head? Mika again. Won the Goliath with about 70,000. 78,000 up top this time and is in prime position. Good lad. Always good to see you, sir. Always good to see you. And the Lindop as well. The old Podnil. Afternoon, Rich. Rich Kellett must have been with the guys last night. Arthur with the 6-7 and the up and down, moves all in and it's good. So the blinds are up for the first time, 6-12 with a 1. Average stack 65,000, which is 55 bigs, 85 players left. So a decent table to start with. Our table consists of Steve Warburton, Owen Carey, Simon Dedman, Ian Musson. Rob Boone has been eliminated. Johnny Gray, Arthur Harvey, the Colonel, as he's affectionately known around these parts, Mika Toika, and Greg Hunt.
Right. 2,500.
Andy, oh, Andy, oh, Andy, oh. So we need raising the hijack. Johnny Gray calls in the cut-off. Arthur Wee's Montana Banana gets out of the way.
Is that the Colonel?
It is.
How's he doing?
All right. Steady away. Steady away. Greg Hunt moves all in with ace 10. 3 bets all in. Johnny could call this with his stack of 97,000. 16 to call. Is he doing it as light as you think? If you saw the cards, would you still call? That's the question.
Yes.
Would you always call? Knowing that you're in front, but percentage-wise, you're actually behind.
Depends how big the stack is.
Well, it's nearly 100,000. Johnny Gray, seat number 6.
Johnny's almost 100k.
Yeah, and Greg's all in for 16.
Yeah, cool.
Leaves him, still leaves him 70 bigs if he calls and loses.
Orange whip?
Is it or not? Yeah.
Orange whip? Orange whip? Orange whip? What you want, see?
Coffee one.
Coffee one. Oh.
So if you see your opponent turn over his ace 10 and you've got pocket 7s and you've got 97,000 in front of you, would you call? I would have called there with the 7s.
Yeah,
I would have called with the 7s because if I lose, I've still got 60, more than 60 big blinds, which is still prime position. Yes, Greg, you'd be thinking wouldn't be doing it light, but I thought it was a call.
Right. 2,700. Let's go to Nancy.
Yeah. Oh no! Joseph Graham's out. How you doing?
Raise 2,600. Cool. Cool. Replay. Yeah.
So just checking the stacks. 67,000 is average stack. 67,000 is average stack with the blinds at 612. 55 big blinds. What a fabulous competition. But Joseph Graham has been eliminated, unfortunately.
Is he still stacked up?
We also lost Jeff Dartford. I don't know him. We've also lost Jeff Dartford as well. Mika's got there with the ace again. He does run well with these aces, doesn't he? Any ace will do for Mika. He always seems to know they're on the way. And Johnny, he bust queens last time with ace rag. And Mika is looking like he's going to get paid again. So he goes check, check. My 5 kicker's not good, so I'll check it. But the ace again for Mika Toika means he wins a 30k pot. We'll try and I'll get PK on the hunt with Doc. Find out how many chips the Doc has got. What did the Doc start with this afternoon? How many chips did he start with over Masood Prodham? Started with quite a few. We had a decent day yesterday, didn't we? The grinder had a nice score in Las Vegas in the middle of the summer. 30,000. Start of the day on 32. So we'll try and find out how he's going on. We'll give you an up count very soon.
Too right there.
Oh. Arthur Harvey. Oops, satellited in. Here in Blackpool. He's all in for his 23,000, 20 bigs with ace jack.
He didn't call with pocket sevens. I don't think he
No.
didn't call with ace.
He wasn't parked yet. Exactly correct. Not going to call with pocket sevens. He ain't calling with ace 8. The correct fold as well. Aye, look at that. Look at that. I always knew there was a reason why you were here on this weekend. Get them coffees. Yeah.
Like, it looks dead good. I'm like, how did you get it looking like that?
That's soup.
Really good. Yeah, I've saved them on my phone, so you don't mind, do you? Like, if you're using it, you know, when I do posts.
Absolutely.
It's always good to just have a generic picture on sometimes, isn't it? You know, if I'm just posting. And the room looks like well done.
Yeah. Spuddy's watching in Iraq, Andy. Are you rammed?
We're rammed.
Eh?
We're rammed.
That's a quick word to Spuddy.
I am rammed.
Always busy, that lad. Just saying earlier on, when I do, Boise and Howard Plant's been on form all week.
He was screaming last night.
Who was?
Howard.
Was he?
Screaming.
I'll get Tanya to say hello as well, Spuddy. She just wandered off. Two bank holidays in May. How about GUKPT 500 on bank holiday weekend? A 3-day ones, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. It'd be exactly the same. It'd be, if they ever did it in May, it'd be exactly the same as a GUKPT 500 anywhere in the country. So, but that's something for the future. Aces for Arthur. This time he just raises to 2.5. None of that jamming malarkey. Trying to get a bit of value. Steve in C1 calls. Does it bring in the big blind? John, who's just come to the table, does it bring him in with the big blind? Yes, it does. A queen eye flop is good. Arthur's got the aces on a queen eye flop. Is a lot going in? No, we'll make it about. Oh, there the triangles there. Arthur's all in. John could call this. Steve's getting out of the way with his 8-9 of diamonds. Count, please. Says John, who's just come to the table. Doesn't know what Arthur plays like. Might be hard to pass this, you know. Might be thinking he's on a spade draw. Could easily be thinking he's on a spade draw. And call. And Arthur will be in great position to double up. Local player qualified in one of the satellites. 60 live qualifiers. Fabulous from Blackpool. Great effort. Does he call? Does he call? He's got a stack size of 217,000. I'm thinking he's calling.
I'll do one later, but let me know when you've done on it, if you've got any locals on it.
Still in the tank. He calls. Arthur has got aces against John's queen 10. Arthur needs to fade a queen or a 10 to get himself a double up. Arthur Arbit, 26,000. Jack is no good. And the river is a 3. So Arthur doubles, aces versus queens. I'm just going to say, Tanya's here. I need you to speak into the microphone just for 1 minute because Spud is watching in Iraq. So Chris Flynn is watching and he says, hello Tanya.
Hi Spuddy. We're all missing you this week. We wish you were here.
I was just saying earlier on how Howard Plant and Boise have just been on form all week and they've
Oh
been
yeah,
mad.
mega form. Mental.
They've been mad. We've got Rand behind us. Yeah, Spuddy's watching in Iraq, so he just wanted you to say
he can't
hello.
see us, can he?
He
Can
just
he just
wanted
hear
you to
us?
say hello, that's all.
Hi Spud.
Missing you.
Wish you were here.
Exactly. Tanya's done a fantastic job, Spuddy, let me tell you. 52.
Hey.
No, we can hear you.
Hey.
He can hear every word you say. Yeah, we miss you too, buddy. Missing you too. We will see you soon, I am sure. It has been a great week. 275 runners for a £1,000 event is awesome. Yeah, the team have done well. We've got so many praises from everybody regarding the F&B.
Thank you. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir. 2007.
So day 2 continues into the second level. 80 players are left. 23 get the money, by the way. 23. Average stack is 68,000, which is 55 big blinds. Fantastic structure. Afternoon Fizz, Mark Physic. Watching in Southport. So we've got Australia watching, we've got Iraq watching, we've got Liverpool watching, we've got Manchester, we've got Southport. We've got Macclesfield watching. Dan Charlton in the building. Afternoon. Afternoon. You look like Terry Owens' love child.
Do I?
Yeah. Have you seen Terry Owens' beard?
What wig do I do?
He wants to be the next Conor McGregor.
Terry Owens' love child.
This is what we do.
You alright?
Oh yeah, good. Preston's watching. Preston, Craig Orton. How you doing, buddy? Arthur's just doubled up. So Mika increases his stack from the start of the day. The Goliath winner, directly behind his head is Goliath 2015, and he was the winner. Big shout from Pontefract. Yay! Make great cakes.
Did it?
Oh, have you not seen the Pontefract cakes?
No.
The old little licorice ones.
No, I have not.
Yes. Yeah.
Indeed.
The one under there.
Shoes was aces at the
Just had a beautiful single on a Wigan at 9 to 5. Good shout. Good shout. Not had a punt on this Saturday afternoon at all. Not at all. Not one. Owen Carey picks up the boots. Mika calls in the big blind with 7 jack. And has not hit anything. Checks. It's going to be a bet and a fall from Mika. It's probably what's going to happen. Can we get an update on Ian Swan? Oh, Swanee, we'll try and I'll get PK to get you an update on Ian Swan. Spoke to him on the Thursday. He wanted a picture as well. He took a picture with the tower. Little Swanee. Find out where he's sat and we'll get you an update. We've got Johnny Gray on the feature table. Ian Swan doing it. He's on table 10, started with 53,000. We'll get you an update very soon.
How'd you get all that money in the top then? I'm kidding. I'm giving myself a good.
Edinburgh, got a massive event next week. Good luck with everything that goes on up there.
Yeah, that's almost too early to lose.
All right, Mark, how are you?
Good, thanks.
All right?
Yeah.
Well, the guys are on a break in 4 minutes, so we'll have a wander round. We'll try and get Swanee's chip count for you. Stanley, Plymouth and Scunthorpe treble, says Craig Horton. Esther's watching. He says Finland is watching. It's all right saying Finland is watching, but you live near Blackpool, so that don't count. Esther's watching because one of his countrymen, Mika Toika, is on the feature table, but that doesn't count because you live in. Is it Morecambe? Where does Esther live? Where does Esther live?
Who?
Esther. Finn. Yeah. Is it Morecambe?
Esther?
Yeah.
Oh, big guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morecambe.
Yeah. Lives in Morecambe, so it's
Lancaster.
that Lancaster. So it's not really Finland watching, just because you Finnish.
Is that his name?
But we know what you mean, though.
Oh, yeah. Don't call him that, sir. Yeah, that's probably that, but I don't call him that. So what do I call him?
Peter?
I forgot what I call him.
Great Harwood, yes.
Fish.
Great Harwood. Used to drive through Great Harwood in my Coca-Cola wagon in years gone by. Ah, fellow Lancashire lad. Kelly is out. She's gone relatively quiet on the cash, but she's still playing. It's great to get you guys watching from all around the country and indeed the world. Two, yeah, that. Two places in the world that are watching right now, and Australia. Iraq and Australia. We get everywhere, us. So there will be a few cheap counts going. We're down to 80 in the main event from 104. The first session is just about over live. We're on a 30-minute delay, as you all know. So at 2:30, or 3, or 3, just past 3:30, we go on our break.
Just explain to him, I'm not in the.
So Owen's got the blockers. 8, 9, 10, Jack. 9, 10, Jack, 2 hearts on the flop. Owen's got the bottom end blockers. Greg checks. Owen calls. Owen bets 4.8. John, with nearly 200,000 chips, calls with a pair and a gut shot.
Came up on my Twitter feed. Check. Not proud of it. You don't want anyone to know. Sorry. I under the radar if I can, right? Check. I mean, I wouldn't know.
So it'll get rather noisy around the side of me because all the players are mulling around, watching a bit of the live stream too. If I see Swanee, I'll get him sat at the side of me. But I don't know where he is. He might have gone straight outside. Afternoon, Sandra. As always, next time there's another event in a couple of weeks in London. All the troops are leaving the building. They are on their first break. Well earned 15 minutes. It pairs the Jack on the river. There goes check, check. So, as we are sat in the casino, there's nothing you can do about the noise in the background. It has got decidedly louder. But the players all take a break. 15 minutes. Rob Sherwood comes out of retirement to play the GUKPT Blackpool. Find out how the Doc's doing as well. He's a bit of a grinder, is the Doc. Yeah, she'll always be finished, mate. Always be a finished guy. Always. So we'll in the first session, 24 have been eliminated. At this moment in time. Cheers, Dave. Always nice to know it's well received out there. Long weekends ahead, but hey ho. Bringing the service. Love the game. Love the game. So glad it's in Blackpool and so glad it's been so busy. Last year, Justin Astley, local winner. Will we get another local winner this year? Time will tell. Did Ludo show up? Yes, he did. Did 2 bullets yesterday. Neil Farrell showed up, did 2 bullets yesterday, and neither of them are here today. As in neither of them. So Johnny, Rivers 2 pair was always in front. So play.
That's Seeger's funny, you know. His mates just walk past him and says, "Do you want a drink?" Anyway,
£78,650 up top, 51,400 for second, 32,200 for third, and drop down all the way down to £2,500 for 23rd. Yeah, you can. So I'll just go off, get some footage as the guys are just about to come back into the card room. Back in 5 minutes.
I'm not sure the answer. Pass. Race 2,600. Pass. Thank you. Pass. Race 2,600. All in. Pass. Pass. Race 2,700. Pass. Call. Heads up. Check. Check. Bet 3,000. Call. Bet 7,000. Pass. 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 Race 2,600. Pass. Pass.
Not winning.
No. Not in my wildest. Pass. Pass. Race 2,600. Pass. 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 Pass.
Ballet table 1.
Well, back with you. Had a quick chat with a few of the guys. Nice to have a wander round. We'll show you that at the break. Different table when we come back. That includes Dave Seeger. Get you a full list of the players that are coming onto the table. Line 6-12. Simon Edmonds still in. Shola's still in, I do believe. Anybody had a bit of a gamble this afternoon, even though there's only a little bit of football on? Good luck with, I know Craig, old Yamo put himself a treble into the box for us. Not had a bet myself, but if you got overs in the Gillingham game, it's already up. So, Gamo, what was the treble? Scunthorpe United. Physics punting the £200 later. Good luck. So Johnny is still chip. Johnny is chip leader on our table. £200 if you fancy a game of poker in the casino. Starts at 6 p.m. £200  10,000 chips. Great structure as always. Ian Bryan indicated that some of the side events next year will have a bigger starting stack. Don't know which ones. Absolutely don't know which ones, but Ian Bryan indicated yesterday that next year the side events will have a bigger starting stack.
Pass. 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 Raise. 2,800. Pass. 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 Pass.
It's not your range.
You said the deuce just the end?
I can't give it all away.
Like, does anyone ever have a good chicken nation? Yeah.
Yeah.
So John, who came to our table in seat number 5, is chip leader, over 200,000. Johnny to the side of him has got a stack. Mika Toika has as well. The guys will be moving tables in about 10 minutes when the break starts. Been a good start. Good table as well. Mixture of all kinds on our feature table.
Pass. Pass.
2 5's the same.
Pass. Pass.
They have got enough for it.
Pass.
No. How much is it?
2,700. Pass.
Thank you.
Pass.
Needs it.
Yeah, Jacks. You want to make it, sorry, what? You want to make it a bit bigger.
2,700.
711, yeah, block for 27.
As long as I wasn't completely seeing things. As long as I wasn't completely seeing things, I'm like, one minute you had glass of. Do you know there was a most absurd level of suspicion. Absolutely everybody at the table 12.
Yes. He third last time of NXT, and I think he raced so he put 40k in free and then called up the other 20.
So heading towards the break. Only lost Rob Boone on our table in the first 2 levels. 80 players are left, 800, 1600 the blinds when we come back. 6-12 right now. Johnny Gray in seat number 6. Steve Warburton raises to 6. 3 raises Johnny, who's originally raised numbers in +1. Owen Carey, who probably, I don't know. Owen's got the game to 4 bet. He's also got an under the gun +1 raiser, but he'll probably know Johnny Gray.
You just have to
so we're going to 4 bet. So to 15.5. Oh, Simon. Simon Denman gets out of the way. Enid with 5-7 gets out of the way. Everybody's passed round to Steve Warburton, who had 3 bet. One is out. Who is in Owen's hands, and he'd call if he could see Owen's cards.
With the comment, so you put it in there.
So in the tank is Steve Warburton with bucket 8s. The initial raise was by Johnny. 3 bet from Steve. Would definitely be calling if you could see the cards. Probably knows Owen Carey's game as well. And doesn't think he's doing it as light as he is doing. goes. All in and a snap fold. All in and a snap fold. Nice play, Steve. Nice play indeed. And that's how to fold your cards, by the way. That was a snap fold. Heading towards the end of the session. 15-minute break. Very soon. We'll tell you what the guys said at the break as we wandered around with the camera.
It's quite strong for Christmas and early race. You haven't made a 3-bet the last hour. It's like...
I don't think you'd be any more anyway. Everyone pays. You get side.
Get the camera on for you.
Yeah?
Told you. Missing.
You got fucking 2 ups.
You will, mate. Oh, we will.
So the guys are now leaving, as you can see, for their 15-minute break. We're going to grab a quick coffee ourselves and we'll see you very shortly after this hand. In King 9 this time. Queen 8 last time was raising. This time he has got King 9. Everybody's leaving. New table is on the way, including Dave Seeger, Jamie O'Connor, Lee Tatters, Simon Deadman. Wow, here we go. Simon Deadman, ace 5. Enid's all in for 20. Owen Carey's going to get out of the way as quickly as you can say, I fold. Simon, ace 5. Enid jacks. Does Enid survive?
I took yours on choice.
Well, more outs for Simon Deadman. He needs to hit an ace, running 5s, or a 3. There's one of the 5s. Enid survives. Enid survives. She doubles up. Simon Deadman is down to 12. Enid doubles up to 26. Or maybe a little bit more. Break time. Back with you after the 15-minute break with a few interviews. Back with you very soon. Cheers, guys. following. No. Stop it. Stop following. Fraser's playing cash. Are you still in? You better be. Are you out? Come here. Are you playing cash? Are you folding? Hold on a minute. Yes, he's folding. What happened? Cash already, man.
I know, I'm gutted.
Just what happened, pal?
Disappointed, basically.
We love you.
Basically, I ran kings into the mighty hand as pocket fives. And obviously, kings never beat pocket fives. So that did me for just over half my stack.
A king and a king is never good against 5 and a 5.
No, absolutely. That just never happens. That never happens. So that did me for just over half my stack. I had to fold a couple of other pots before you know it, we're short. And I opened with king, queen, and Ian Simpson apparently makes out to call, but puts in the wrong size chip.
All right, okay.
So one of these little things that happens in the game sometimes, and the guy after him, so it's declared the raise. Clearly, the guy after him was a big stack at the table. He ships it all in, which he'd been doing quite a bit of anyway. So I decided I've got 10 big blinds left. I might as well just go with this and hope to hit something. Of course, Ian snap called because he had aces.
All right, okay.
he promises it wasn't a midi. I'm not entirely convinced, but he's
the wrong size chip with aces.
Yeah, have you ever known that before?
The wrong size chip with 2-3, do you?
No, exactly. No, that doesn't happen so often. So he had aces. The guy in with big stack, he actually had queens. So I mean, was up against 2 premium hands and pretty much drawing dead. So
unlucky. London in a couple of weeks.
London definitely in a couple of weeks. Yeah, looking forward to it actually. Yeah, should be good. Should be good fun.
We will see you there.
Yes, you shall.
Very unlucky.
Yep.
Always looking out for the Fraser. The guys are just coming back in. We'll just quickly look through the clock. Because right there in the top right hand corner it says £78,650 first prize, second 51,400, 80 players left at the break, the average is 68,800. In the middle, the blinds when the guys go back are 800, 1,600, over 44 big blinds as average stack. Fantastic. We'll have a quick wander round as the guys are starting to come back in. The shirt's still in. I've been asked how the Doc's doing. Doc, quick word to the Doc, because had a decent Las Vegas and came back and won a couple of comps as well. How's Blackpool treating you?
Love it. Apart from the heating yesterday,
a bit warm.
We were a little bit hot on the colour yesterday, but really good. Great play, fantastic structure, really good atmosphere, and having lots of crack, having a good time.
Chips at the break.
I've doubled up. I started with 34 and I won a flip with Ace King against King Queen. The guy shoved me all in, 40,000, so I got 75 now, so above average. So
excellent stuff. Well, average is only 64, so keep it going.
Cheers,
always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. The guys are coming back in from the bar. Charlotte and Simon are still in. We'll just quickly watch and look at the card room because it's still so busy. If you want to taxi in Blackpool this week, you've no chance because our local taxi driver is still playing poker. Cash 2 years ago. You were in the cash 2 years ago.
Yes, I did.
You got yourself a seat again this year. Well, how many chips have we got at the break?
I went to 210. Start off 138, up to 210, drop to 60 now.
Down to 60?
Yeah. Run into pair ace.
We know how Yusuf plays. Anything could happen.
Pair of queen, you know what I mean?
Every single chip that this guy's got in his stack is in play at all times because he is a bit of a fish. Where's Dave? Where's Mitch? So we will try and find Dave Mitchell. Where is he? Where's Dave Mitchell? If you don't know Dave Mitchell, he's a great lad. He's from Liverpool. And he loves the camera, apparently. So if we can find Mitch, Greg, come on, Greg, keep going. I don't know where Dave Mitchell is. He's not in the he's not in the tournament, is he? He's still not in the tournament. We'll have to get him separately. Suck's still in. How are we doing, Suck? Come on, Sam. Rivered as usual. Still going strong. Arthur's aces plays aces delightfully, let me tell you. Well played.
Thank you.
Good double up.
Yeah.
Nice watching you on the feature table. How many chips did we end up at the break? 50?
58.
Excellent. Keep it going.
Thank you.
Keep it going. Good 2 hours on the feature table from Arthur. Who looks like the Colonel, by the way. He got called the Colonel because he used to look like Colonel off the KFC adverts. Joe Beaver's the man himself. There he is. Quick word for Joe before they sit down. How's the first 2 levels treated you?
I've been up and down. I got like 55. I started with 66. We got to 75. Treading water. I passed Queen's pre-flop. Yeah, showed me aces. So,
nice read.
Yeah, but I only put 6,000 in that pot. Yeah. You know, so I mean, that took a long time. It looked like he had aces, all kings. He didn't have ace king. So I got that one right.
Yeah.
You know, I could have lost a bit more there. You know, I'm happy, comfortable. Good tournament.
Still a long way from the business end of the competition, with there being so many runners. So
yeah,
a long day ahead for you.
275 runners, 23 paid. I think there's about 80 left, something like that. So yeah, second session about to begin.
Yes, keep it going.
Thanks, mate.
Nice one, Joe. So that is it. As you can see, still a full card room here in Blackpool. 80 are left, 68,000 average. Back to the feature table. Here's what that's what the guys said as they were wandering down. We've not missed anything from the table. Dan Neves in C1, 98,000. Dave Seeger, 184,600. Neville White in seat 3, 40,800. Jamie O'Connor, Boz, 38.9. Luke Young, 89. Lee Tatters, 90. Martin Bader, champion from London, 43. Gaz Salmon in seat. No. Do apologise. It ain't. Is that Liam Duffy? It is Liam Duffy in seat number 8. And Colin Gillan in seat number 9.
No, just once. Okay. Cool. Heads up. Yeah. 41. Check. 8,700.
So we'll he does. It's great when you put a camera in front of somebody who doesn't like the camera. Afternoon, Matthew Harvey. Any chance if you know if your brother who was still in, Chris Harvey, he's on table 10 before the break. We will get a chip count for Chris. Well, he was on 40 before, wasn't he? He was on 40,000 before, but we'll try and get an update for you. We'll get on the case and we'll get a chip count for Chris. As the guys sit down at 800, 1600. Running ante of 2. We'll get you an updated chip count very soon, bud. Chris Harvey is in the mix.
There or thereabouts.
1 minute. Yeah, Muller. Muller's chip leader. Of course he is. Dave Seeger's third in chips, who's now sat on our feature table. We were just asking what's the chip stacks. Where's Muller? Still chip leader. No real change up top, to be fair. So, as you can see, big chip leader on our table is Dave Seeger, 190,000. Double stack to everybody else. Sat in seat number 2. Liam Duffy in seat number 8 raises it up, stack of 42,000.
Don't get any ideas. Maybe you write like, if you wouldn't mind, just 2 seconds.
Liam Duffy wins uncontested. Boz short stack with 23 big blinds, so a very deep table. 4 cash tables behind us, getting rather rowdy. These cash tables this week have been absolutely mental. Proper action.
Oh my god, yeah, and then he went.
3-7. Yeah, 3-7. Not the same ring to it, does it, with this dealer? Oh, no.
Doesn't know the punchline, does it?
Check.
23 get the money here in Blackpool. There are 75 players left. Full 9 levels will be played tonight, so finishing round about midnight in the club, round about 12:30 on the live stream. Maybe just be a little bit before the buffet break, which is at the end of level 13, which is the end of this session. Will probably be 45 minutes.
66. It is. We're going to do this month just because we want to.
9. Neville qualified as a local player in a satellite. Sat at the side of Dave Seeger in seat number 2. Raises it up to 4.5. Well, re-raises to 4.5. 8-16 raises to 4.5. Gets a call from Boz. A 9 high flop.
You're the professional. Fucking fire.
Hey, Trails. Do we get Chris's?
Classic.
Chris is on 35,000. Matt. Chris Harvey on 35,000. Under the gun +1. So under the gun +1, Neville raises. Gets a call from Liam on the button. 3-bet from Dan in seat number 1. Dan Nevesey. Yeah. Sees a flop after Neville calls. So 3-4-5. Now the 3-better. Dan Nevesey. What does he do?
Come here. I want to go get that.
So a big bet, 20,000. Neville will probably know, but he's probably not hit any of it. Just decides whether he's got an overpair or a bigger kicker with his ace.
You know him,
And he has to get out of the way. 6 o'clock tonight, £200 with 1 re-entry, 10,000 chips. I think it's an half an hour clock. It's a great structure. It's a great competition. It'll be a busy one. Determined on how many tables are open here. And then tomorrow's side event, the last event of the festival, starts at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. on the Sunday. It's £100 with an add-on of £50.
Yeah. Too click and collect, I'll pay for it now. I just have to go in there. It's quite
£8.65.
So play continues here in Sheffield, in Blackpool. It's getting a bit rowdy behind us, isn't it? 4 cash tables running. There's also a side event at 6. Main event is going on. Blinds are 8, 16 running until 2, and there are 72 players left. Dave Seeger has twice as many chips as anybody else on the table, and has connected. Colin Gillen in seat number 9. So Dave adds to his stack. Buzz under the gun moves all in with the snowmen. Might get looked up here by Lee. Lee Tatters, ace king. Then he does call. So standard race, who wins it? Boz, 8s, Lee Tatters, ace king. Boz in front. Snowmen against Lee Tatters as ace king. Who wins? Off to the races. Jack 7 is a good flop for the 8s. Not a bad turn card. Boz survives. Lee Tatters doubles up to Jamie O'Connor. Let me know when you're playing that, please. So blinds 800, 1600 running, and you have 2. Boz has just doubled up. 68 players left in the mix, starting to fall again. Dan Nevesey in the hijack. Min raisers. Big blind. Doesn't defend with 8 jack. So steady away on our feature at the moment. Dave Seeger running events at the moment on the feature. Everybody gets out of the way. Standard raising the hijack with ace-3. 6 o'clock is a side event if you want to play. £200 event. 10,000 chips. Final day of the GUKPT Blackpool tomorrow. And the side event starts at 4 PM. It's a £100 comp. We'll probably be busy tomorrow for the final time the GUKPT hits Blackpool in 2015. It is exactly the same week next year. Exactly the same week next year. So small blind, big blind coup. Lee Tatters in seat number 6. In seat number 7, Martin Bader. champion in London was Martin last year. Lee Tatters. Razors gets re-raised by Colin. Colin's on a bit of a heater. Won an event in Edinburgh last month for 30,000. Well done to him. And there's creeping up the chip counts. 87,000. Colin Gillen in seat number 9. White sand. Man on that. All right. So Bozzo's just doubled himself up in the last 10 minutes in the hijack. Raises to 3.2. Lee Tatters on the button. Calls. So 2 to the flop. And we see a flop of 7-7 Queen, the first aggressor, will be the winner of the pot probably. And those C bets. And as we thought, the first aggressor wins. Dave Seeger, 211,000 chip leader, 68 players left. Two weeks time, it will be day 2 of the GUKPT Grand Final. In 2 weeks time, we will be down there for London. We're down there on the Wednesday, ready for the Thursday, day 1A. Day 1 be on the Friday, day 2, and then the final day and the final events of season 9. Season 10 has been announced. Details to follow. Boz has got the hooks. So Boz has got the hooks. Hey? Muller's not on the till.
Any sweets? Howard? Any sweets? Sweets? I'm not eating your sweets. I've heard about people like that giving sweets out. What was the position there?
So Boz hooks, raises. Colin Gillen defends his big blind with King 6. King Jack 9. Top pair against a flopped set. Boz leads out and gets called. Three on the turn. So Colin checks. Boz set of jacks, pretty dangerous flop. Makes it 9.6. Colin with top pair. Just top pair. And then only average kicker. Well, he's counting out to re-raise here by the looks of that, putting the pressure on Boz. Raises to 21. 21.4. Boz has to be wary of Queen 10. Has he? Maybe bottom set. And Queen 10's a hand. Obviously the redraw with a flush. As that turned up, Boz will just flat, see what happens on the river. So he just calls. A king on the river would be disastrous for Colin. Or even a 6 for 2 pair. No, just a 4. So 1 pair for Colin. Depends how aggressive he wants to be on the river. Very dry board. Might just think his king's good. I think Boz has got Jack Queen or even Ace Jack. Oh, the triangle's gone straight in from Colin. This is terrible timing. Probably Boz doesn't put him on a set of kings. Boz doesn't put him on a set of kings. You can only put him on Queen 10 as a doubter. But it is his tournament life, so he just has to work it out. Raise from Boz pre and defending with King 6. Defending with King 6. Have you really got Queen 10? Have you? Don't think you've got kings. Should have been re-raising. I think Boz will call. Might make it a bit of a cycle. Yeah, call. But he'll be happy to see it if he does. He can't have Queen 10, can he? No. I think Boz is 99% here calling. Already doubled up on the feature. And has now got a perfect chance to do so again. Oh, pulls his stack back.
On seat 24.
So he's working it out. He's trying to work it out. Got to be thinking Boz is calling all day long here. Looks back down again. I don't know if people will be a little bit surprised how long it's taken him to call, if he does call. But it is his tournament life. Trying to rerun the hand through his mind. A little bit tough for your tournament life. But I think if he does call and people see his jacks, might be thinking, well, took a little bit longer than what most people would be, but when you sat in that chair and you can't see the cards and you can't see that he hasn't got Queen 10 or a set of kings, then it's a totally different game. How sure of you? How sure are you that he hasn't got a better hand? It probably was 99, it's down to about 75. It's folded. He has folded a set of jacks. Wow. Wow, we could only put him on Queen 10. That Boz will play and play in his mind. He has folded the hand. Wowzers. Big fall from Boz, but he's still in. Big hand for Boz. Hope it doesn't put him on uber tilt. So, big hand. Well, Boz is in the tank. Hope he's not on uber tilt. We had a quick chat with Dave Mitchell, and the guy doesn't like the camera much. We're going to play that. We're going to get a couple of chit chats from around the room and back with you in 5 minutes. But Dave Mitchell is interesting. After this hand, we'll show you what Dave Mitchell had to say. One of Andy Bull's mates, he was just sat on the rail and we needed to chat to him. He loves the camera, as you will probably see in the video. So here's what Dave said, back in a couple of minutes. Just going to have a quick word with Dave Mitchell. Hey Mitch, how are we doing? Where do you play poker and why are you not playing in Blackpool?
Where do I play poker? Anywhere.
But why not? Why have you not played in Blackpool?
I haven't. I've done crap.
Oh, see, I heard you're the man to sit down and tell a bad beat story to.
No, it's pointless, isn't it? I know it is pointless.
A bad beat story?
Yeah, because you hear that many all the time.
Yeah, we've heard a few.
I knew you were going to come over. I was just going to get up. I'm concentrating on my phone, and I said they're going to come over here. But you know, shit happens, doesn't it?
It does.
It does.
And it happened this week in Blackpool.
Oh yes. Always does. Always does.
You playing the 200 later?
I certainly am.
Good lad.
I hope to do a bit better.
I will. If you get knocked out,
If
I'd like
I-
top 3.
If I get knocked out, I'll come to you.
Will you tell me your bad week, sorry?
No. It's pointless.
Because it's pointless.
It shit happens, doesn't it? You hear it that many times. I enjoy the game. That's all. If you win, you win. That's
Deals
it.
at the table? Do we do deals at the table?
No chance. I'm like Andy Booth.
Yeah. All of it or none of it?
That's it. I don't need the money. Let's have a laugh.
Yeah.
So, I knew you'd catch me, so...
Thanks for your phone.
Thanks. I'll see you later. And thanks, Andy.
When you didn't jump the tin, you know you can have a go at it. It pairs up. If it pairs up,
That's why you fight the turn.
Make the same move.
You're fighting that turn just now.
Then he reps the horse, he reps everything. You might want no, he drives on the turn.
Yeah.
I was only half watch. The only push was the arts, wasn't it? What's this?
I'm 35 minutes of your
Raise. Really good. 32. Cool. Three players. Set. Horses. This has been a rat roller coaster, hasn't it? It really has. I'm building up, it takes a minute. When's it play? Stacks up. Noisy that. Drive all the way to the yeah, try it. Race. 38. Race. 79.
No, that's the fluff. Yeah, that, sorry.
Now, attention please, the following players, please make their way to table 26 for a new 1-2 Holden Cafe. David Stein, Mohammed Ali, John Hopkins, John Callahan, Gary Rossler, Alexander, Steve Gordon, Ryan Ross, Duncan Campbell, and
Seven nine. Heads up.
No.
You're doing this.
I'm gonna do that anyway.
$12,000. $35,000. Plus 24 shown.
Right.
Yeah, thanks. Will give me nothing else. Plus 40.
4,000. Leave my wee triangle again. Right already. That's fine. At least know he hasn't got King's races. Even though on their side, the worst slow roll ever. For 21,000. Cool. Show down, please. Oh. Good luck. Oh my God, it's wet. Oh, it's never easy. And the back. Did you pre-order that? Taxi still ordered, yeah. How's it heard of it? Got work. I have to get a helicopter. I think when you hit trips up here, you can relax. I always thought that as well. Oh, don't, sorry, I didn't mean to, rub it in.
Thinking what pint I'm going to get when I get busted.
One of each, please.
I'm going like a top shelf for a minute.
First back. Race 4,000. Last one. Rise up next time. 5,000. Mine's at 1,000, 2,000 now. Same answer.
Welcome back to Blackpool. You're watching the antics of the table. Oh, very good. See, you're running the show. There's Spuddy, still in. Still watching from Iraq. Afternoon, Mick. Down to 65 in the main event. Average stack is 85,000, 45. No, blinds are 1,000, 2,000, so 40. Just under 45 big blinds is average stack. Dan Neves in 1, Dave Seeger in 2, Neville White in 3, Jamie O'Connor in 4, Luke Young, Lee Tatters, Martin Bader, Liam Duffy and Colin Gillen. Yeah, you come and go, I suppose, on a Saturday afternoon, if you're not working and things to do. What's the weather like out there, by the way? What's the weather like? Like hot and humid. Seeger's just run a good bluff. Oh, nice to see. And he's playing well. Like you say, if he's not clowning around, he has got the game. He's already won a 25-25 before. Hi. How are you? Are you bringing the coffee?
Yeah. Coffee, 2 sugars.
Doing it online, aren't they? So, trying to do it myself.
Around 12 degrees, is that all? Bit of a cold one. Afternoon, Chris. Para in the chat box. Any news on Mika Toika? Says Essa. PK has just looked at me and said, yeah, I'll go and get a chip count in a couple of minutes. Just give us a couple of minutes, Essa, and we'll get a chip counts on the Goliath winner of 2015. Trying to stick a GUKPT in his bag as well. Is that aces for Dan? I think it is. No action for the under the gun raise. Well, he's playing well enough, mate. He is playing well. C2, Dave Seeger. A lot of people won't know who Dave Seeger is, but he has won a 25-25. Boz under the gun +2, raising up to 4. Colin just calls in a small blind with ace queen. Hits the queen as well.
I was tempted to add like some sandwich. I don't think it washes better. Used to find that I was holding it set there. I thought it was flat in return to let him off the river on all the breaks. I thought it was going to snap off. I think back in May it snapped him up. Just get a ready for this 200.
Nice one. So check call from Colin with ace queen, top on the flop. Brings in loads, and now Boz has hit. Colin checks again. Going to be check called in any bets, but they all check. And a brick of a 9 means the ace queen is checked again, waiting for the other two to get trigger happy. And that's exactly what's happened. Dan's made it 17. So Boz in a spot again. This time it seems an easier laydown, to be fair. Counting his stack. It's 40% of his stack, to be fair. But he calls. He calls. Now then Colin. And now Colin gets rid of the best hand. So Boz calling with the jack, and Colin cannot believe he was miles in front and he's past the best hand, which means Boz wins the hand. So Dan with fourth pair was trying to get everybody off the hand. Boz just called, no, and I was thinking Colin was going to be calling there. Well, no, I just want you to say hello to Spuddy. Spuddy heard your dulcet tones in the background.
No.
Spuddy's watching in Iraq.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, well, Spuddy, you're missing out on
Spuddy,
a
yes,
lot
Jimmy
here.
C is in the building.
Oh, at least Seeger's doing well.
And it's only 12 degrees as well.
Only?
In Iraq.
Yeah, it's like
it's
minus.
14 here.
Yeah, with gale force.
Yeah, but just gale force winds. Yeah, no bad beat stories. Can we get a chip count on Athia Ali, please? Says Mohammed. Yeah, we will do. We will get a chip count on Athia Ali. You can speak if you want. He'll hear everything you say.
That's not a good thing.
How is Boise? He's not in at the minute. But surely he's got to be in for the 200 later.
God knows, he's probably did it all in last night.
Well, that's pretty standard. Yeah. Is Howard in today?
Howard is directly behind us.
Is he? Oh, yeah, he's playing cash. Concentrating.
Looks like that's the Omaha table. Donating as usual. Oh, we're fine, Spuddy. We're here for the 200. We've been on the booze every day of the week. That's the only bad beat story.
That's pretty standard for Blackpool's GUKPT. Everybody turns up and has a party. Asif's playing a £45 at Berry New Road. There was a bit of an overlay. I heard at Berry New Road. I'm not too sure if everybody's turned up to support the local comp. Let us know, Asif. Dave Seeger's moved all in. Sorry we can't see the graphics. Well, I don't know if it was a split pot or... No, we lost one. We've just lost Martin Bader to Dave Seeger. Huh? Or was it Lee Tats?
Yeah, it looks like he's gone, hasn't he?
Lee Tats. Sorry about... Oh yeah, Martin Bader's still sat there. Lee Tats. Didn't see the hand, unfortunately. All the graphics disappeared.
Oh, rub you in a minute. I'll play for that. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, he did. No, I'm not. I mean in general. I got a load of feelers. I was on the beach table last night, and I got like things like this. And everyone's like, "Oh, what's as soon as I went off, I got kings into aces, queens into kings, Jacksons, and what the Jackson tasted. Still love that. I know.
Yeah, Tatters, Lee Tatters, we didn't see the hand unfortunately, but Lee Tatters has been eliminated. Jimmy's alright, he just fetched me a coffee. I don't like these kind of people. Didn't fetch any donuts or anything like that, or chocolate or jellies. Coffee will do.
And a massage later. Off the Pretty Bird.
In about 20 minutes live, there is a 45-minute buffet break for the guys, a complimentary buffet, served upstairs. Winning 10k or more when you couldn't even stand up, let alone see the cards.
That's about right for Spuddy.
Them were the days.
About right.
Poker was secondary. Drinking was all the ultimate. Martin Bader has the Cowboys. Surely Boz is going out of the way. Indeed he does. After a min raise under the gun. Are you selling 25% tonight, Jimmy? There you go. Iraq needs some interest. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, Iraq needs the sweat, don't they?
Yeah.
I missed how Boz came back from 36.
Believe it or not, he had the second best hand, and it won because the best hand folded.
So he found the bluff.
It was it was 8-6 against King Jack against Ace Queen, and it come 6 Queen, and then a Jack on the turn, and he bluffed the river. The guy, Dan in C1 bluffed the river. Boz called, and then the Ace Queen top passed. So Boz got back up.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I was a bit surprised when he folded the.
So are you selling 25% tonight? So Spuddy's got an interest.
Hang on, I think he's just messaged me. No, it's not. Yeah, I'll give you a sweat, Spuddy.
Nice one. Spuddy in Iraq has got a sweat on Jimmy in the 200. I like that. I like that a lot. I think it's a great idea. You doing all right? Yes, sold. Two, three, four, five on board. Who's got an ace? Oh, Colin's got the lot. So heading towards the break live, we're now on a 30-minute, about 45 minutes for us. Round about 10 to 6 we go for the 45-minute dinner break. Complimentary buffet served in the Gallery restaurant here in Blackpool. Everybody has had nothing but praise for the F&B and the valets here in the casino this week. I think the best thing about the F&B and the bar menu and the food is that it's open at 11 AM and it closes at 4 AM. Well, so when the GUKPT comes in town, you can basically eat whenever you want to, which doesn't happen everywhere. But Blackpool seem to take advantage of it and they get nothing but praise. It has been a decent week in Blackpool. The numbers have been good, the numbers have been high. It's increased, the cash has been mental. The pit have even seen an increase, as they said. They asked Jodie in the pit and she said, yeah, it's been good. So that's good news. So Dave, more than double chips. Anybody else on the table? He's just taken out Lee Tatters. Well, let's see Lee, see what he actually had in the hand.
Oh! I think he got off pretty quickly afterwards. I'm not sitting in like him.
Where's he gone?
Thank you.
How are we doing? Lend the fiver.
Do you want to take 500 down to spin it?
Leave it behind the bar for later. Good cash ash in again, 4 tables. Going nicely. How's Fraser Mac doing? He's doing
He's got 230k, Spuddy.
230,000 it says on the graphics. 230. All right. You don't think the end of this 58,000? That would be true actually, because the hand was just declared a void hand, wasn't it, on the graphics? Absolutely spot on, but 300,000 as Dave said, which will get adjusted. Andy.
Yes, please, 24.
Gilbo, good evening. 10 past 5 in the is that classed as evening? I suppose it is, isn't it? Early evening, 6 o'clock. The £200 starts. The £200 event starts. 10,000 chips. What's the clock? 30 minutes?
I think so, yeah.
30-minute clock.
I hope so.
Boz has got the bullets. Dave Seeger raises to 4.3. Martin Bader. Wow. This is a bit of a cooler coming up. Bit of a cooler coming up for Martin Bader. Boz snaps, as you should. And Martin Bader. So Martin Bader gets eliminated by Boz.
No sweat.
No sweat. It was a little bit rapid. It was a little bit fast as well by the deal. It was normally absolutely excellent on the feature. So Lee Tatters and Martin Bader depart on our feast hill. Incoming in seat number 7. Is that Yanis? It looks a bit like him from the back. So Basel folded the best hand earlier on today while he was on the feature, then gets a few chips back when Dan Neevesy was bluffing with trying to bluff him off a hand, and he got it called, and now he's just doubled up and taken out Martin Bader. Martin's champion in London last year has now been eliminated, heading towards the dinner break live with 60 players left. 23 get the money. Dave under the gun +1. Raising up to 4.5. Boz calls, just calling with ace queen, which will probably bring in Colin in seat number 9. Yeah, king 9. I don't really mind appeal to a min raise. Ace 10 6. Here comes a c-bet and a call. Or do we raise if we're Boz? 2 diamonds on the board.
I think it's a call. He's blocking the diamonds. He wants to keep Seeger in with all his bluffs.
So he does. Colin gets out of the way. Turns the brick.
Great card for Boz, that.
And he goes check, check. And the 5 on the river. This might go check, bet, fold. Right. There's a bit of a chance of a straight, but very unlikely.
Boz isn't worried about that straight. Check on a turn might have trapped Seeger into trying to make a hero call with king high, but that's about it.
Yeah, I don't think he calls. Don't think he's... I see it. Yep. Yep. So he does fold. And Boz takes down the pot and got himself up nicely. Boz from 45 is now getting close to 200,000. Athia Ali has got 75,000 and Mika Toika has got 110. There the chip counts from around the room. Don't know what table they're having next, Gary. I've got no control over the matter. None whatsoever. So I don't know how many or what tables I've got what players on in the card room. We're nowhere near the card room, to be fair. We're outside where the cash action is. Closer to the pit than the card room, to be fair. If you know the casino here in Blackpool. Six. Yeah, the 200 starts in 45 minutes time. It will be busy. As always, the side events here in Blackpool, well attended. Has he? Really? Good old Arthur Harvey. Up to 160,000. The Colonel. Smashing it. Oh, Spuddy. Spuddy. Rails is here. Rails, come here.
Hey, mate.
Come here. Say hello to Spuddy.
Hiya, Spud.
He's in Iraq.
How's Iraq?
He's in Iraq. It's cold, apparently.
Really?
It's 12 degrees.
No.
Yeah. I thought it was hot and humid in that.
About twice the temperature of here, then.
No, it's what, 13 degrees here today.
No, it's not.
It's
Don't
just
be
windy.
daft.
It's just windy.
It's horrible. It's raining, it's windy, it's grim. Nobody wants to be here. We'd all rather be in the card room. It's just horrible.
It is wet and windy outside.
Not nice. Not nice.
Hurricane, whatever it was. So you've been around the card room. Who's on the outer tables? Who's the big stacks out there?
I'm just in Colonel double up.
Yeah.
We're kings against tens.
Okay.
I'm not sure who it was against, but yeah, he's doing all right now. He's got about 140. Ian Simpson seems to be going along strong.
Nice one.
Yeah, it's
tough. I'll tell you, I wouldn't like to be on the table with him.
No,
I don't even know how to play a hand against him.
No, I saw him before. It went one bull raise, so like alarm bells are going straight away.
Yeah.
Then a Scouse fella rate 3-betting C2 to 15k.
Yeah.
Got to Ian in the big blind, and this guy. To be fair, the Scouse fella had like 80k at the time. I'm sure he's one of your mates.
Which one?
I can't remember his name. He's on. Tell me on. He's
Still
on the
in.
first table as you go in, like there.
Still in.
Like that one that I'm pointing to, yeah. But anyway, he had like an 80k stack, and Ian just went like that much with like a big stack of yellows, and they both folded. So he's using a big stack well. You know, Gas Salmon, he's going okay local wise. He's got about 100. Seeger's obviously going strong, as we can see. You know, even a blind squirrel finds the nuts. You know,
absolutely.
Kind of thing. You know?
Spuddy says, what happened to you in the main?
I got a bit stubborn in level 7 yesterday, Spud. I had jacks on a 6-eye board, and it went. I was a 3-bet pre, and Dave Maudlin led into me. I've raised, he's 4-bet, and I jammed, and he had a set of 5s. I could have really got away from it, but you know, I said to you yesterday, I had quite a bit of a nitty image and I had a really tough table, you know, so I wasn't doing too much out of line or anything, you know. It was, not that I was out of my comfort zone, but it was a bit different to play with the kind of calibre of players that I was, you know. So, you know, I wasn't going out of my way to do something mad, you know, like what I usually do.
Yeah.
But, it was just one of them. I could have got away from it, but you know, it's one of them. I was happy enough with what I did, you know, because a lot of the time he hasn't got that hand, and that's that. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Muller's all right, isn't he? Muller's still going on.
Muller's still going strong. Yeah. I don't think he's not really moved a lot at all. I don't think he's getting himself. He's got no need really. You know, he can obviously bully the short stuff. But I've not seen the tables draw or anything. But you know, depending
still
on
got over 100 bigs. There's no need to get tricky.
You know, why would you? You know, you could almost ante your way, not obviously to the money, but you know, he could have missed 3 hours and you know still been above average. You know, so but you know, Muller. To be fair, Muller deserves it. Muller's a very good player, and obviously, you know, he's had a bit of a tough time over the past few years. So it'd be good for, and especially given he's a local, for someone like that to get a big draw. You know. There's still quite a few locals left in. You know,
there are. 60 live qualifiers always helps.
Yeah.
Fantastic effort.
The satellites have been amazing this year.
Yeah.
You know, absolute hats off to Tanya. You know, I mean, because I'm sure that she's done everything, gone above and beyond to make sure that last week, you know, was as successful as it was. You know, every night. The thing that I liked about last week, the satellite week, nobody could have had any preference. But, you know, like say for instance on a local comp where you say like on a Monday and Thursday here it's the same buy-in, 35 quid say for example, and you start with 30 on a Monday and 20 on a Thursday. You know, the Monday comp is so much more popular because of the chip allocation. The good thing about the satellite was that every structure was the same, every blind level was the same. You know, so it was 25 minutes throughout. Every chip allocation was 5k and 10k per your rebuy. So nobody had any preference. Unless you know, obviously you don't feel like you want to play the main event. There was no favouritism in any comp kind of thing, and it was amazing. And obviously, there's a lot of people that have played this week that would never have had the chance to play the comp.
Oh, absolutely.
Obviously, the comp was very trash. I mean, I would have never paid £1,000 to play a comp.
No.
You know, I'm not in a position to do that.
No, absolutely. 60 live qualifiers just means how good to be.
And it just shows how passionate Tanya is about, you know, making Blackpool the place to be, you know, and the numbers prove it. You know, even like the 150 bounty last night, I mean, they were struggling to get off because the main event was so busy.
It started with 4 tables now, 60 buy-ins.
They still had 90 runners and 10 re-entries. And it's amazing. You know, it's absolutely class. Every comp this week has gone absolutely. It's just been class. And I was watching before Joe Beavers. He said about the valets and everything. You know, it's hats off to them. You know, and he said things that I noticed. That was something that he said about clearing tables. When you come back from the break, it's just the little things that, you know, make a big difference. You know, so everything has just gone amazing this week, and you know, it's a real testament to how well every single member of staff has, you know, worked hard this week. You know, so.
I think one of those things is like the GUKPT's in town once a week in your town, once a week out of the year. Go that extra mile, and that's what Blackpool has done.
Of course, yeah.
That's what Black is. We love you, Para. We love you.
I mean, I've got some drinking to be doing, Para. Why don't you come down? Oh, hang on. Alright, we won't go into that. Long story, but no, it's been a fantastic week. You know,
it has.
You know, and it's good to see the likes of, you know, love him or you hate him. You know, Sea's got a massive stack. I honestly, I do hope he goes all the way. He cashed last year. I think he just finished before the final table last year.
He did. Yeah.
You know, I'm sure he'll be wanting to get on it this year. You know, it's.
Damien, how are you? Still in, buddy?
Yeah, it's holding on.
So no Super Saturday today?
No Super Saturday.
And
we did get.
You'd have probably had the over 2.5 in the League One.
The League One was 3 and Panorama 4. Okay, now we've had a right few for today.
Have you?
We've Sean's had the best one, obviously.
All right.
We've got three sweats tomorrow as well, because League 2 has got 3 matches tomorrow. One of them came up.
Accrington let me down.
I I know, I finished 2-2.
How many chips you got?
180.
180. Fantastic.
Just doubled up last night. There's the guy who's been trying to pick on me all day. I've had him twice now.
Good lad. See, nobody knows Damien Hitchin. They just know he's this multi-millionaire, like, property developer come computer.
Just a boss.
On the turn and he's having a go with it. And then it's a straight. Finishes with a straight on the board, so he puts me all in.
You got the top end? Yeah. The extension?
Yeah,
it's fantastic.
Yeah,
Good lad. Damien Hitchin going to the break on 180,000. The average stack is 100.
Nice. Must be nice.
Luke's got queens and a 3-bet win.
I've not watched Neville, but it'd be interesting.
I don't really know much about Neville.
No, he's just.
But he satellited in, didn't he?
He just loves cash.
All right, okay.
Yeah, he comes over from Ireland every 6 weeks for 6 days or something.
All right, okay.
He's what you might call delicious on a cash game. He's not frightened. But, I've never seen him play a tournament, so it's.
Well, he won a seat, so got himself in. So it has got a little bit rowdier in the building. About 25 minutes to go until the end of the session, and then a 45-minute dinner break.
Are you having dinner?
After this.
I didn't have it the other day. Well, how's it been? There's always a plus point in Blackpool. How good the buffet is.
Yes, excellent. The Moroccan on the Thursday was delicious.
Delicious.
It was delicious. It was delicious. Nearly scrumptious and delicious rolled into one.
Rimmer chips and peas. That is what we call a large fish, chips and peas. I believe it. Hi, Richard.
Can't hear Boise at all. He's not in the building. There's something missing. And it's Boise's dulcet tones in the background telling us funny stories.
I think Owen has got about 140, 150. Not sure of the dice. Do you want me to go and have a look?
Well, they're on a break, so if you know where he's sat,
I do know where he's sat.
You can ask one
I'm a proper rail target.
Go for
I know
it.
where everybody is.
Go for it. Rails just going to find out how the dice is going on. Owen's got about 140.
Right. I was wrong with Owen Carey. He's got
you?
about 170 according to Dina.
Okay.
And the dice has got about 45, 50k. Exactly half average if he's got 50. Lines are only 12.24 though, so it's 20 BBs is plenty to go at.
It sure is. Tens against nines because we're a bit of a cooler. Check the flop. King, king, 4.
Sat next to Yanis all day yesterday. Just a complete and utter boss.
Was he?
Yeah. Yeah, it was really good.
So Yanis Liparis. He's not been too active since he's moved to the table.
Probably going to go check, check, I would have thought.
Well, the best river card you could have picked out.
Well, Nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Check.
We'll see you back in the club later, Rich. Doing the duties. Well done.
Had to go home for your mum's birthday.
I like that.
Just a quick hour and then straight on the peeve. That's commitment to the cause. Mine's a Heineken Keldo.
Counting the money.
Right, I'm going to enjoy a beverage.
Get yourself up to the restaurant.
Oh,
You're starting at 6, aren't you?
Buffet.
Are you playing the 200?
No, I don't think so.
No? Alright, okay.
No, Accrington let me down in the bet.
Did they?
It made it a little bit easier to buy in, but they were on such a good run of form. They drew 2-2 with like Newport, who were 21st or something in the league. It's ridiculous.
They were the Coop and Buster today.
Mental. Oh well.
Sort yourself
There's
off.
always next
Get
Saturday,
something to
isn't
eat.
there?
Absolutely.
Enjoy yourself.
Nice one, buddy. Top man. We'll see you here. I'm
See
sure.
you soon.
We'll have a gas.
I'll be back.
Absolutely.
I might be in a bit of a worse state, but hey ho.
20 minutes to go until the end of the session. Back from the dinner break around about 6:35, I reckon. Hiya, Dominic. Dom Mahoney, how's Tommy and Brett getting on? I don't actually know. I've not seen any of them. But they're on a dinner break at the moment, mate, so we'll get some chip counts. And I don't actually know where they are sat. So I'll try and get PK on the... How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
Alright, thank you. Try and get PK on the case and we'll let you know how Tommy and Brett's going on. Can't hear Tommy on the cash. How are you, Dom, anyway? After what you've been through and what you've been up to, how's things with yourself? I hope you're well, to be fair. Demo.
We've had Sean's put another bet, and you know we always have a bet on the side, so he's had another bet. He's done 3, 4, 5 and 6 is over 4.5 at half time. He's got 2 goals, 2 goals. 50 minutes, he's got 2 more with 4 goals. They're offering is 37 quid. If he doesn't take it, he doesn't get another goal. 3,700 quid they're offering for 50 minutes.
What was the line?
Because if it's still 3, 4, 5 and 6, it's split up anyway, isn't it? So you get to cash out on any of it. So whichever one's going to stand up, cash out and hope to get another one in. Again, the next one down in 10, I don't know if you're eating or not.
Yeah, I miss you too, Dom. Always good to see you, mate, and you love these festivals as well. It's, we have missed you. No updates on Tommy and Brett on the blog. I'll try and find out for you. I know PK's just gone for the Buffy as well. I'm just sat here on my own now. 15 minutes to go until the end of the session. We'll try and get as many chip counts as possible, mate, and we'll let you know how they go on. Afternoon, Danny. Have you been to the to that game where the old Man United old team were playing? Did you go to that charity match? Looked like they were enjoying themselves. Those Scholesy and Beckham. Apparently, Beckham played today, and his son came on as a substitute. On a king high flop, Neville is all in, and Dan has got a top pair, but a worse kicker. So I'm not sure if he's going to be calling with a 2 in his hand. Is it top pair? Very dry board. Neville is all in seat number 3. Does he call?
Just literally got back, yeah. I'll go put my name on the list just so I can talk to you.
Does he call with a king deuce? The deuce kicker. Is it any good? So a big decision for Dan Neefsit. Just under half his stack. He gets out of the way with top pair. Defending the big blind with king 2. He's having a bit of problems. He hit top pair, but his 2 kicker is just no good. So around about just under 15 minutes to go until the end of this session.
Was it King 9? Yeah, King 9 Jack, wasn't it?
PK just said that Brett Angel is definitely out. And we're just doing the chip counts for the rest of the tables. So we'll give you the action. Oh, it's a flat call. Cheers, buddy. Just turning around, checking all the action. Multitasking. It's not my strongest point. Five cash tables running now. Just a flat call, which is why the king 2 was involved. Makes sense. Makes sense.
Omaha. They're both 1-2 these games. Yeah.
Sweet.
Now your attention please to James McCullough and Paul Chang. Please head away to 26.
So ace-high flop brings top pair, but it also brings bottom set for Colin in seat number 9. Luke in seat 5. Right, get himself into a spot of bother here. Colin has flopped bottom set. So, Colin, do we re-raise or do we just flat? No, he just calls with the bottom set. We know he can't lose the hand, but he's not sure of that. River is the king of diamonds. Probably a good card if he thinks he's on ace king or ace 10. The check from Luke, scared of the king. Colin should stick a bet in about 25k. Might get called. He might get called. Is Luke scared of the king? If he's got no, check. Colin moves all in. It's a big move. He moves all in. So it's a big manoeuvre. Mind you, just scared off your customer there. You're probably only ever getting called with the nuts. You probably wouldn't get called in this situation with ace 10, I'm thinking.
Just hold them all the time.
I think Luke will think about it and then just side fold. So I think he's going to side fold. What do you think? Does he call with the ace jack? What is the ace jack actually beating? Not too sure about the jump. Maybe if he would have made it 22, 23,000, he might have got called. Well, he isn't beating much, is it? And he does, he passes his cards, gets out of the way. Colin with the jump. Jump with the jump is good. 5 minutes to go until the end of the session. And then a new table coming in, which includes Barry Grime, Steve Warburton, Andy Taylor, Chaz Chatter, Mika Toyka had 110,000 the last time we looked. Yeah, I was surprised at the jam. Good afternoon, Dave. Dave Collins. Hope you're well. Your friends will be getting ready to sail the Atlantic very soon, won't it? Beginning of December. Good luck to the Atlantic rowing team. Hope you're well, Dave. Dave Seeger has called Liam's all-in bet. Liam has ace jack of spades. Dave Seeger has got ace king off, but is in front. And Liam needs to hit to survive. 9-9-4. 4 for a split. There's a deuce, a 4 or a jack. And it's a 5. Liam Duffy has been eliminated by man at the moment, Mr. Dave Seeger in seat number 2. Lost one. Just like you lot. So in a couple of minutes time, the guys will be going on a 45-minute break. All the fizzers in the building, added value to the 200. Get yourselves down to Blackpool. Excellent. So just about to go on the dinner break, 45 minutes, a couple of minutes time. Chip counts will be on the blog, read them out when we get to, when we come back from the complimentary buffet break that the guys are eating at the moment. There are 57 players left at this moment in time. 23 get the money. £275,000. The min cash is £2,500. Massive. The bubble will either last one hand or an hour. If we get there tonight, which I actually don't think we will. I actually don't think we'll get into the money tonight. I think it'll be the first time the GUKPT doesn't get to the money. But we'll see. Plenty of play involved. Flop of ace, ace, 6, and a bet by Dan and the call. Jack on the 2. Neville checks. And so too does Dan. Neville wins the hand. Probably go check, check again. Wouldn't surprise me if he goes check, check, which it does. Which it does, and all the guys are putting their coats and hats on, scarves and everything else, and that's the last hand before dinner. We will see you back here at 6:30. There are 5 more levels of play tonight. We're on 57 runners. Back in 45 minutes. We'll see you at 6:30.
You can wait from all these. Yeah. Just leave them there. Have a safe there. Okay. Put them all in the boxes.
I have no idea, sir. It's your responsibility. Is your jacket? Yeah, I know. They move papers. Yeah. Hey, if everybody else comes and sit down, so the empty seat is yours. So probably this is 1.1. Yes, it's 160. Yeah. No.
Cheers, thank you. Sorry, bud.
Welcome back, everybody, from the dinner break. 5 more levels of action tonight. Taking us to midnight. On our table now, we've got Chas Chatter in seat number 1, 33,300. Dennis Troke in seat number 2, 9,900. Andy Taylor in seat number 3, 46,600. Seat 4 is empty. Seat 5, Steve Warburton, 51,800. Lucas Dimser, 161,500. In seat number 6, he's a cheerleader. In seat number 7, Dean Hutchinson, on 40,500. Darren Lord, 160,000. And in seat number 9 is Barry Grimes. Barry, 83,000. The new blinds, 1,200 and 2,400 with a running ante of 300. That's the best ever. So here we go, next level. Thanks for joining us here in Blackpool. GUKPT continues. Level number 5. The 200 has started with 65 runners.
5,000 grand.
Nate.
With
the dream.
See what I said. Let's see what I said. It's the dream, isn't it?
So 10s raising under the gun. King 10 in the small blind. 55 players at the break. So everybody folds and gets out of the way. Lines 1200, 2400. Running ante of 3. £78,000 up top.
That's an old problem, Joe.
So the first all in, we get both all in and an all in. Dean Hutchinson with ace 4 against pocket 8s from Steve Warburton. He's had a few pairs out, Steve, on the couple of occasions he's been on the feature. Dean Hutchinson needs to hit to survive. 10-7 queen is no help. He is down to an ace. So we lose Dean. Dean hits the rail. Dean Hutchinson doesn't last too long on the feature table, as out he goes.
One seat.
One seat. See over here.
Just not big time.
So Steve Warburton gets about 40,000 into his stack. and gets close to 100,000 chips with the lines at 12.24. Chip leader at the break was Dave Seeger. Reyes Muller was up there as well. Lee Kiat 220 and the Mad Turk 200. Owen Carey going along nicely on 185, and Rich Shields, watch out for Ginge, very dangerous player, 180,000. Wadey 177 and Damien Hitchin on 175. Poor old Johnny Gray was 170. So an interesting see how it pans out. Stealing the cut-off makes it $45. Lucas with Kings re-raisers, and Steve's gonna call. So we have a full table of 9 as another player comes. So there's 54 players left. Ace, 4, 8. No help for Steve. 10 of clubs as a help as it's checked. It's checked again. And Steve misses. Always an ace on the flop. So the ace stopped the betting on the flop, stopped the betting on the turn, and he goes check, check on the river. Kings win. All right.
We need a charger.
$89.8.
Do I not get any cards now?
So good to see Chas Chatter here in Blackpool. Remember the old Northern Lights when he chopped it with his brother all those years ago? 2006, nearly 10 years ago. In fact, it's exactly 9 years ago, I suppose. But he chopped it with his brother, and all the money went home in the same car. Another gun +2. Andy Taylor raises with Ace Jack. Lucas Coles with Ace Jack. Sorry, Ace King for Andy. Ace Jack for Lucas. And Barry in the big blind. Barry Grime in the big blind. Coles with 4-7. Lucas gets there. Lovely flop through. Basically drawing to runner. And now the guys. Barry has picked up a gut shot. The Ace King has to get out of the way, and Lucas should just go. Which he does. So the backdoor flush gets there, but wouldn't be thinking anybody would be on it. Very unlucky if you are. Better call. I've got nothing, and I've got a set. Trip jacks is good.
Race 5,300.
Oops, yeah, I was checking out the GUKPT Facebook page. Very busy. Had a massive hand yesterday. Did you see it?
With the Queens?
With the Queens.
That's all right, yeah,
Oh, what a massive hand. He's had 5,000 shares, likes or whatever. Massive hand.
Possible support.
Check out the GUKPT Facebook page if you don't know what we're on about. There's Steve Warburton. There's Jack's in the hijack. Lucas, very active at the moment, is outflopped him.
He's on my table.
Lucas.
Just a station, bad palm station.
Yeah. Don't like the fold.
It's a bad station. It's very. Trust me. It was on my stand, so we busted it. Called all the time. And jammed ace 2 and someone opened. And Seager opened. Seager ace king.
So king high flop. 11,000 for Steve Warburton to call out of his stack of 80, so he does.
Get the hearts on,
Two of diamonds helps. The two of diamonds does help on the turn. And he goes check, check. Free card on the river.
I'm just going to bet the river. Never down. Steve will call. Check call, we should bet.
Yeah. I'm expecting a check.
Should bet 70.
This will probably go check, to be honest.
Should bet 70 value, but he didn't value bet the king.
No value betting. Straightening board, flushing board. Check was the right move. Steve sees that he's been out flopped. Yeah, if you never saw the Queen's hand against the Ace 10, King 10, Queen 10, check out the details. Facebook, GUKPT.
Ready, 6,000. Sorry, mate. 6,000 a day. Well, want to make really tight calls. Don't put it in the bottom.
I don't know, mate. I don't feel like I told you earlier, the ball of them were on the road.
So flopper 3, 3, 8. Came to nothing. As it was checked on the flop, Darren wasn't putting any more money in it, and thank you very much. Dennis Choke wins the pot with the first bet. 52 players left. What's Sue doing? Sue the photographer. It looks like taking pictures for Instagram.
Raise 5,500.
All in. Seat 1, Chaz Chatter, 20 bigs. About 12.24, he's got 10 bigs. He wants a call, please. Can I get a call, please? So we went all in with the ace jack as it ended up, and he's got very unlucky. The 10 on the flop. There was a raise. Chaz got called with 10 queen. He had the stack to do it. Chaz chatter, very unlucky. Lucas takes out Chaz. Lucas calls the queen 10. People have seen that thinking, aye, this guy's a bit of a loose cannon. Calling an all in with queen 10. So we lose Chaz. Needs to down to 51. Getting closer and closer to the money. 23 get paid, so we still need to lose more than half the field. I would be very, very, very surprised if we actually got in the money tonight. Very surprised. The average stack is 50 big blinds. So I don't think they'll get into the money tonight. That's my prediction. We will be back tomorrow, not in the money, is what I reckon. Essa from Finland's in the building. How are we doing, Essa?
Excellent.
You will always be from Finland. Whether you live in Lancaster, Morecambe,
I'm a Lancaster lad.
Oh.
I only lived in this country for 2.5 life sentences.
Have you really?
And you get 12 years if you kill somebody in Finland.
How have you got?
So you're going to add that quantity up 2.5 times 12.
30 years.
Just over 30 years, yes.
In what? In Lancaster itself?
Yep. Heysham, Morecambe, Lancaster.
Yeah.
Westbury, Lancaster now.
30 years on Lancashire, lad.
To be totally accurate, it was 21st of October 1984 when I moved over here.
Yeah.
And I still remember, do you know why? It was raining.
No way. It was raining. Yes. That could be any day then. It's a bit wild outside, isn't it?
That's just a bit, yes, indeed. I see my countryman is still grinding away. He's been up and down. He's about 120 now.
All right, okay.
He started at 160. So
yeah.
It's still in it, doing it. I was struggling yesterday to find a hotel room. He's coming to me at 1 and 2 o'clock and said,
really?
Yeah, then he went and they phoned no reception and everything is full, but I'm sure there's plenty of room, low season.
Yes.
The big ones are all full.
Yeah, and
then he went in the rain for 15 minutes and knocked on the doors and he went, I was ready to ship him off to Lancaster and bring him back, 30 miles up, and he said, I need to get some sleep because I can't just keep over here because I need to concentrate on a job in hand. But he managed to find some B&B and freshen up. So
excellent.
So all his pals from Liverpool, they all went back down because
they did.
Out. But you were there, and I was just phoning him up and said, "Come over here, Tower will sort you out. He knows everybody over here. So even there's a couch or something like that."
There would have been a bed somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well, good that he got sorted out.
But he left it too late. He should have pre-planned it, you know. So there you go.
What, an organised poker player? Where do you find them? Where do you find an organised poker player?
It's like I saw, who were you interviewing there about an hour, 2 hours ago, and he said, shit happens.
Oh yeah.
So I say, shit happens once every day if you eat plenty.
That is true.
Indeed.
That is true. So what are you doing tonight? Are you playing the 200 or are you playing?
The past everything, so
yeah, lively.
Mainly doing that. I've done some bullets on Omaha and 300 and so but I think I'll play this 200 and see how it goes, you know. So.
Excellent.
So there you go. We'll see you later on.
Good stuff. Cheers, Essa.
Champion.
Nice one, buddy. Essa, who has lived in Lancaster for 31 years. He's Finnish by birth. He's going to play some cash, maybe play the 200. There's a lot of cash in Blackpool, I see. We have a bit of a coup here. Dennis with 105,000, there's Ace King. It's already been raised by Daniel in seat 7. Barry in seat 9, Barry Grime. He called the 5,000. Now it's been raised by Dennis to to 16,000, and now Dan's moved all in for 51,000 with the hooks. Barry Grimes in a tough spot because he's got Dennis behind him, who's 3-bet to start with. Call 4-bet is a strong hand, but I think Barry's going to end up folding. And a flick from Dennis. So we're racing. Barry will be pleased to see the jacks from Dan. Dennis has him covered, but would need to hit to take him out. Does Daniel survive? Off to the races. The ace is there. Dennis stroke looks like taking out Dan, and it's another 9. 9's over aces. The jacks have been eliminated. Seat 7 is not a nice spot. Lost 2 in that seat already. Down to 51.
There's Ollie. What do I need to lose? How much you got, sir? How much you start? 61. 61. Yes, please. Okay, Johnny. Raise it 5,000. Raise 6. Bet 6,500 plus. Go. It's up. Check. Bet 10,500.
So just being a check, they are on 51 runners. When we get to 45, that's when the table will fill up again. Paul Worsley comes to join us, Paul in seat number 7. Paul Worsley won 6 episodes of Countdown last year. Got through to the Champion of Champions and played the number 1 seed, unfortunately. He was number 8 seed and he managed to come up against the champion, the number 1 seed, who went on to win it. So I suppose you can say, well, I lost to the champion. So why do they play automatically?
I don't know, it's going to be in the settings, isn't it?
It's not. It's on mine as well. 51 left. The average stack is 118,000, with the blinds at 12.24. 23 get paid. £2,500 as a min cash, which is huge. Good afternoon in the chat box. Spuddy's still in and out from Iraq. We've had Australia on this morning. Oh, we've even had Southport on. Good afternoon wherever you may be. Hope things are well. The side event started. Can you get a list of who's left in? Yes. Oh, sorry, Lewis, Mark. I had not been in the chat box for 10 minutes. Yep, it's on the GUKPT webpage. The full list of the 55 players that were still in at the break are there. And Dave Seeger is chip leader. Big blind is 2,400, small blind is 1,200. We're not down to 45 yet, we're on 51.
Raise 5,500.
It takes all sorts. Is there a list of the real-time counts? Yes, there is, Gilbo. Yes, there is, Gilbo. It's on the GUKPT blog. If you click over above the TV where it says live, slide your mouse over where it says live. It says live stream, blog and gallery. Click on blog and that will give you the list of all the players that are still in, because there was a full chip count at the last break. I don't know if I can put a link to the blog in the chat box. Oh, you can. There you go. Don't forget the blog is half an hour in front of us. So tell me how many left real. 51. There are 51 left.
Raise 5,500.
So 51 left. Saturday evening, the 6 o'clock game is going on nicely. There are 76 runners. 76 runners in the 200. Lorna, how are you? Yeah. You can take that cup away as well. I don't need that. I don't need that. You can screw that up. No. No thanks. Just need a table.
In total, 37. Raise 5,500.
Good evening, Colin. Oh, I can only see the clock. What I can see, and it says 51 runners. That's all. That's all I'm going off, Mr. Gary. So apologies for that. Evening, Colin. Nice to see you. Don't know where you've been, what you've been up to. Hope you've been well. How's the football punting going? You are one of the best.
Nobody on the sixes. I'm not this space. Raise to 25,000.
Accrington did you today for a bag of sand? Really? Well, Accrington must have let everybody down because Accrington was the biggest coupon buster this season. Unlucky Colin. Been a bit quiet there on the old betting front today because obviously the Euros are on, aren't they? They're qualifying for Euros. I don't even know the results of any games yesterday. Were there any surprises? Did anybody win who shouldn't have won? Hope you're well though, Colin. Hope you're enjoying the live stream from Blackpool. Spain were nailed on yesterday. A pointless friendly against England. What's that about? I don't think Steve calls this stack of 71. They look nice, King Queen, and I think you've got a good chance of connecting, but I don't think Steve calls this. Oh, there we go. He says call. I'm saying he's not calling this. Let's call King Queen against fives. Who wins? Who wins the races? Didn't think Steve would have called that, but he has done. Eight to 8. 2. Needs to dodge the paint. And a 4. So Steve Warburton. Bit of a loose call, I'm thinking, from Steve Warburton there, but I think he more or less guessed it right. If you see pocket fives and you've got King Queen in your hand, you probably make the call anyway. Yeah, surprise there, King Queen, but we don't end up being Steve Warburton by just playing aces. Steve now moves all in, and Lucas has called with Jack 4. Lucas, the calling station, has called with Jack 4. Steve Warburton tournament is dangling by a thread. Ace 3 against Jack 4. Needs to fade a jack and a 4 that's not a spade. It's a 6. Steve Warburton gets a lucky double up. Not in the sense he was lucky because Ace-3 won. In the sense that he gets called by Jack 4. Small blind, big blind coup. Pretty standard. I think Lucas is thinking that, yep, you've got any two.
Come on, guys, out of the way. I want you to dance. Not in the way. I can see the score. I can't see from there. Now I can't see the score. Wales, come on, I beg of you. Boom! He's future world champion. You'll be fine. He beat Sam. He's actually lost weight. The thing is, if he goes behind, he ain't got the temper yet. Wales, I beg of you. Top guys are not absolutely rock solid. Come on.
Well, the board's been updated, and yes, we are less than 45. Gilbo, you were spot on, Mr. Gilbo. You were spot on. It was showing 40, 51, and then all of a sudden it went to 45. Boom. Gilbo knows best. See? Well done, Colin. How's the competition in Manchester going, Asif? Asif Waris at Berry New Road. Howard's got a phone call. Minus 12.24 for another 6 or 7 minutes, and then they go to 1,500, 3,000 with the running ante of 3. 45 players left. In fact, 44 players left because we've only got one player on our table. We've only got 8.
Hey, Charlie.
Queens for Paul, who just jams on the button. Sorry, on the small blind. Paul Worsley. Lucas opens. Paul jams. Pretty standard with Queens. Calling station, Mr. Lucas might just have called there, but with any better cards, but nope. 4-5 I'm not doing it with, thank you very much. 23 get the money. 23 get the money. £2,500 is them in cash.
About.
Good enough?
There is rolling.
It's just like, what's he got? 16.5. Look at his hand,
I asked for his 10, I hadn't I? I asked for his 10 and I got his 10. I said I'm going to get his 10. I'm definitely going to get his 10 this hand.
Are you going to get this time? First six is something that he's
No, I don't want ace, not queen.
Still in at Berry New Road. How many players did you end up with down at Berry New Road, Asif? And he's been to M&S from Lemon Drizzle Swiss Roll. Well, is Berry New Road anywhere near Blackpool Grosvenor Casino? Is it? If it is, bring some in! Tried to bribe the table.
He's what?
He's tried to bribe the table with some lemon drizzle. Oh, Boise! Boise's in the building. It's just got louder. It's just got. Anybody want any headphones? £5 a pair to hire. Boise's here.
Rimmer.
Now, your attention, please, with Jonathan Cooper. Please make his way to table 26. That's Jonathan Cooper, 26, please.
Is that a play
Steve Warburton moves all in and gets called by the Jacks. Paul Worsley finds the Jacks this time. He had the Queens the last hand. And Dennis, look at this. Dennis has got ace king. This could be a three-way action. Dennis Stroke is ace king. So Jacks against 5, Steve Warburton, EPT second in Barcelona for €1 million against the countdown weekly champion Paul Worsley. Jacks against 5s. Ace King gets out of the way. So the Ace King would have smashed two of them out the door. And an 8 of diamonds on the river means Steve Warburton is either out or he's on absolute fumes. In fact, he's already walking. It says there that Steve had got more than Paul, but the chip stacks are not being counted. Paul Worsley has taken out Steve Warburton. Dennis Truck would have taken them both out if he'd have called with Ace King. Would you have called with Ace King against two stacks that are 20 bigs deep? It's alright telling me how many are left. How many started? It kept saying on Twitter and Facebook that there might be an overlay at Bury New Road, that's all. I just wanted to know how busy it was, that's all. And say hello to everybody at Bury New Road for us, please.
No.
Miss the troops, and we'll see them at the end of February when the GUKPT comes. 61 started, 7 get paid. Cheers, Asif. Thank you. Say hello to everybody. We're on our way for the next instalment of the GUKPT at the end of Feb. London. Yeah. That's what's at our first game.
My mate got all the chips.
Great, 7,000. Rolling. Oh, yeah, next one. Next one. Heads up, next one. Yep. Go, black gentlemen. So kings and 10 black.
So we've ended up with an all in the call. Barry short stack the Kings against 10 Jack of Paul Worsley. Hijack raising, button jamming, and a call from Paul. 10 Jack. He's hit the Jack. He has hit the Jack, giving himself more outs. A 7 of spades, bingo card. Look at this. Any spade, any 9, any 10, any Jack. He's a 4 of spades. He's come runner for the spades. Barry Grime takes out the man of the moment, the man on a heater on our feature table, Mr. Paul Worsley. Wow. So, the Terminator, Paul Worsley, takes out 2 in 3 hands.
Good luck, lad.
Blinds up, 3 now. Same one.
So the blinds are 1,500, 3,000, running on to 300. There are 41 players left in the mix. 23 get paid. Good afternoon in the chat box, wherever you may be. If you're playing poker, grinding, ready to go out. Ace 4-4. Lucas having the run. Hits top pair. Now turns 2 pair and Darren is drawing dead. Going to be a struggle for Lucas to get any money out of Darren Lord. Not sure if he won a seat, but he played all the satellites. Oh. With Lenny. Thank you, John. Can't see Darren calling any of his stack with Queen High. There's no dilemma. Darren doesn't play like that. On to the next. So we're going to check all the updates, GUKPT.com. Click on the blog, read all the action. Don't forget we're 30 minutes in front on the blog than it is on the live stream. So if you do see any action that you think, oh, it's on the live stream, then just be wary. We might not have seen it just yet. So blinds 1500, 3000, running ante 3. Dennis raising in the hijack, gets it through. So raise under the gun plus one from Steve in seat 9, just come to the table. Raises to 9. And gets it through. Steve Bean comes to the table with 13 bigs. Dennis looks like he's got a sweat and everybody else does. It's very warm in the casino, especially the card room. Matt Davenport comes to that. Matt Davenport in seat number 5 in Steve Warburton's old seat. It is indeed Matt Davenport, who doesn't mind telling you about the highs and lows of poker and the swings and the down swings and how tough it is to play these events and make a living. So Dennis raises, Matt just calls, Lucas re-raises. Very active is Lucas, very active is Need. It isn't Dennis in the. It isn't Dennis who's got the cards. It's seat 3, and he's moved all in. So now we're just going back to correct it.
You don't get half of that. You get half of that. I get off of that. You don't get half of that. That's your quarter. I do. Don't mix them up. You get half of that.
So we have ace 9 against queens. Ace 9 is at risk. Is it the 9? Needs to hit a 9 or an ace to survive. And it's a 3 of spades. The ace 9 of Andy Taylor means we lose one. Andy Taylor is taken out by Matt Davenport.
Raise 6,500.
So Matt, this time in the hijack with the boots, raises 6.5, not going to get any action. Not even of Steve Bean with the old 4-7 who's on the big blind. Everybody folds. I'm not too sure, but I don't think Matt's got 360,000.
No, trust me.
I knew you dropped 2, so I know this time.
We'll check the stacks. Obviously, if we check the stacks now live, obviously we're on a 30-minute delay.
7,000.
But try and check and make sure that the graphics are bob on for us at all times. I think Lucas has certainly got more than 100,000, hasn't he? About 6 stacks of chips. Yeah, we'll check the stack, Matt. But the problem we have, obviously, we're 30 minutes behind live, so if it is wrong, and we do get the stacks right now, then that's even if they're still in, to be honest. Then we'll it'll take 30 minutes to rectify itself. Yeah, that's the problem. If one of the hands, I think they're just checking. I think they're just checking the stacks now. So, if some of the graphics or something does actually go wrong, then and a hand doesn't get awarded to the right person, then it's the graphics, obviously the chip counts that suffer. So, always try and be accurate. It's not an easy job tracking that table for 11 hours. Nine. Nine. Yeah. Yeah, about midnight. Finish about midnight. That's what time we finish. No, I don't think so. I don't think they will. So a raise from Matt, call from Lucas, big blind makes it up, ace, jack, 2, all hearts, check, 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 9 on the turn. First bet wins, and that is Lucas.
Are we back now?
Well, there's 41 players left right now, and the money is 23. And there is 3 levels and 30 minutes to play. Will we make the money? I don't think we will, to be honest. I know it's gone a bit it's about bang on time, isn't it? I think, you know, average is 50 big blinds. 41 left, 23 get the money. 18 players you need to lose to get to the money. It's very close. Alright, buddy. Is the only time we play extra same today if we're on the bubble for the money? Yeah.
If not, we all come back tomorrow.
We're all looking and thinking, ooh, this is going to be close.
Yeah, it's going pretty quick, isn't it? Considering what place we got back. Yeah, only if it's down.
So if we're on the bubble, when we don't stop until we break the bubble.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you. So Ian Brown says the only time we play extra time on the Saturday is if we hit the bubble tonight, the bubble has to burst before we come back tomorrow. Fair enough? Lucas is trying to win the pot by betting with an ace queen jack flop. Well, Lucas has the chips, doesn't he? He doesn't mind calling the odds. He doesn't mind calling the old strange one. He doesn't mind floating. He's got the chips. He's a good player. Lucas Dimser in seat 6. And the only way he can win this pot is by betting out. And it's a tough one for Usman to be calling. And the winning hand is passed. Well played, Lucas.
You are sitting very long hours, mate.
Hmm?
You are sitting very long hours here.
No, keep going. No, keep going. Oh, you should be good at this.
Because I've got the same pain around here. I know what does that mean. Around here, isn't it?
Oh.
Oh, this girl's gonna kill me. She's walking around me.
Yes.
6,500. Just to take the table makes me look like the bad guy.
So Lucas is playing extremely well, and he's got a lot of chips. Average stack is 150 or 100, as it says, 141 actually. Yeah, the Blackpool Tower tonight is red, white and blue.
It's frozen.
So it's going to get rather rowdy here at the moment. I'm going to have Joe Beavers sat at the side of me very soon because Joe has just been eliminated. And he's... Joe has just been eliminated. And he's going to tell us about it. So we'll have a chat with Joe for half an hour while he enjoys a beer and chilling out after being eliminated from the main event. About 20 off the money, in fact just a little bit less, 18 off the money I do believe. So the re-raise looks like a bit of a squeeze, but he has the Cowboys. Does Paul on the big blind. The cut-off is going to get out of the way, and Matt will snap fold as well. Matt's always one of those that knows exactly what he's doing if there's any kind of bet after what he does. Paul Worsley this level has had queens, jacks, kings, he's had ace king, he's had the level you need in a GUKPT to do really well. Lucas still chip leader. Steve Bean 40,000 with the blinds at 1,500, 3,000. Just under 15 big blinds, it's plenty. It's plenty at this moment in time. No need to get tricky. Under the gun. 7,000 is the bet. We're not just sticking it in. Playing the game properly, no matter how many chips we have. Raise to 7. Usman, seat 4. Oh, likes King 9, does he? Nope. Doesn't like him enough. Big blind gets out of the way, under the gun. Nicks the blinds and the antes. He's got another orbit now. Easy game. So Joe Beavers gets knocked out, makes it 39, I've been told. They will be changing tables at the break. Don't forget to check out the blog GUKPT on Facebook. Giving you all the details, all the action on the Facebook GUKPT page and also Twitter. Hashtag GUKPT to get a mention. We got it all in. Oh, here we go. Bit of a cooler for Darren.
King, Jack.
Steve Bean is in great shape.
There's always a picture on the flock, did you know?
Always a picture, is it? We'll go for a queen.
Yeah, we will do. I always say that, there's always a picture on the flock.
Kings against Jacks.
No, there's always a picture on the flock.
Darren Lord has got the Jacks. Stephen Bean has got the Kings. Ace was passed, but it was an ace rag. Seven, 4, deuce. Oh, ace on the turn. Would have taken 2 out. Steve needs to fade a jack, which he does. Double up for the Beano. Count the stack. Steve Bean will double up to about 85,000. Very nice indeed. Might be a little bit more in the middle. Could be 90,000 total for Steve Bean. Lined at 15,300. Easy game this. Easy game.
Guy texted me and left me a break to do the go off the table.
Why?
I was texting him to the corner.
Of course, yeah.
Took past 2 hours later.
So Steve is going to be stacking up chips for quite a while. Doubles himself up to nearly 100,000. The £200 side event is on a break. The main event is on a break live. It's a bit rowdy. There's a lot of players in this card room. There's not much space. It's a Saturday night in Blackpool and it's thronging. As in proper thronging. So Lucas chip leader, Matt in second. Dennis is in third. Short stack, Darren on 20 big blinds, Darren Lord. Lost for Jacks. So if you can hear behind me, it is very rowdy indeed. We have both events on a break. Well, I'm not too sure how many runners there are in the 200, but it could be over 100. We'll let you know. Under the gun +1, Lucas just calls. Aye aye. I'm all in, says Darren Lord. With the snowman. Ooh, decision time. I've just got these chips. Do I really want to give him you back? Steve Bean. Does he think he's on tilt? Oh, he is. Darren's not that kind of player. Ace, Queen off with a limper. Oh, Lucas raised to 6. I do apologise. I thought it was just a call. So, min raise, under the gun +1. Ace Queen for Steve Bean. Gets out of the way. Big pass. Rest of the table to go around, so it's not too bad. But everybody folded, including the min raiser, with Ace 4. So Darren Lord gets a few back. It's now going to quieten down now because both sets of players are going to go back. Shoulders, not like that. Horrible. Ringing.
Minging, the stuff you drink, that's minging. So he's on the teach table.
Paul Worsley.
Where's Damien Steve?
Nowhere.
He's there on the teach table.
No, he's not.
He said he was.
In half an hour's time.
I thought he's going on now, sorry.
Yes. But I'm half an hour behind. So you gotta work out these things, you see. Yeah.
Well, in half an hour I'll come back and I'll watch it.
All right.
Maybe half an hour later.
See you later, Bright. So 15 minutes away from the break. As you probably heard behind us, there was a massive kerfuffle when the 200 and the main event went on the break at the same time. After the break, there were 3 levels of play. .40 players left at the minute. 5 tables of 8. Hope everybody's well, wherever they might be, whatever they are doing, wherever you are. Good luck to Asif Warish watching the live stream while he's playing the event down in Bury New Road. Marvellous. Well, for the last 15 minutes of the session, Joe Beavers can tell us how his day went. We've got 15 minutes to go until the break. Joe, you've come and sat with us because you're not in the comp. Gutted for you, mate.
No, I was grinding away, grinding, trying to build my stack up a little bit. Managed to get a good 3-bet in pre-flop. Someone decided to call me with ace 10 and my ace king went dusty. Yeah, I know. It was the biggest part I was in all day. It was the first time my tournament life was at risk. And well, that's that. You know, sometimes ace 10 beats ace king. Happens.
Yeah.
We've got the GUKPT Grand Final at the Vic later in the month. I'll have to win that one instead.
Big one in London, couple of weeks' time.
Can't wait, mate. Looking forward to it. Yeah.
Very good festival. And next year, have you seen the schedule? We're in London 3 times.
Yeah, I saw they've got an extra 500 events at the Vic. I mean, the Vic's a very busy card room. You know, I mean, it's going to be full all the time. They have their 300 monthly, and that's full.
Yeah.
And it's, you know, it suits me to have an extra one in London.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's a few. I mean, you know, it would be nice to have one in Brighton, perhaps in the summer. But you have the trouble that
the hotels, the cost of it all,
the cost of the hotels, and there's nowhere to park. There's very limited parking at the casino.
Yeah.
There's a lot of the hotels don't have parking, so you've got to park at the front and keep feeding the meters.
I know Ian was saying that Portsmouth's going through a massive refurb. That they're doing away with the show bar that's down there and changing that, so that's been altered. I know there was talks about going into Scotland twice, but that's not now announced.
I like going to the regionals, you know. I like going to the smaller casinos.
They've bypassed the Midlands, so there's nothing in the Midlands.
Why no Walsall?
I don't actually know. I don't know why there's no Walsall.
I remember the very first GUKPT. The final at Walsall, I was in the final that Jerome Bradpiece won.
Yeah.
And it was televised.
It was.
Do you remember when it was
Channel 4?
televised?
Yeah.
Televised for Channel 4.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously to get poker on TV these days is very expensive.
Yes.
And there's obviously significant investment already in the GUKPT. You know, all the guarantees and everything else. And but it would be nice to have one at Walsall. You know, I quite like Walsall.
Yeah.
It's been a lucky card room for me.
Yeah. And the first ever GUKPT was in Bolton. We're not in Bolton next year. Last couple of seasons it's not been in Bolton. Yes, they've got an estate of 40 card rooms, and yes, we know there's a lot of card rooms that can't warrant a GUKPT because of the size of it.
Is there a Grosvenor in Torquay?
But nope,
No?
nothing in Torquay, not unless it's 25-25.
No,
The
but
schedule hasn't come out yet for the 25-25.
Is there a Grosvenor casino in Torquay?
Not sure.
I mean, Torquay's a nice place to have one.
I'm not sure.
And it's,
There was talk about, so there's obviously there's talk about, there's one in Edinburgh for next year, so that's the one in Scotland.
I'll be taking my one train of the year up there.
And I'm not being funny, but when you're looking at London has got two, £1,000 and then a £500. Blackpool this week, you could even think for the year after that Blackpool could have one at the beginning of the year and one at the end of the year. It's that popular.
Yeah. I mean, they could do with a bigger card room here, couldn't they?
Yes, weeks like this. Weeks like this. Ace King against Ace 10. That sounds familiar.
Well, I mean, the thing is, Matt's got a chance to win this pot because he raised, and when he was 3-bet, he 4-bet, and he kind of like doubled it. So it makes it look like he could have a pair. It's very tough for Lucas in this spot. You know, I mean, he's checked it. If Matt leads here, he might pick this pot up. It's very easy when you can see the cards, though, I have to admit.
Well, Matt, I think he's in front now. On that. But the king now plays. Oh, he's gone check again. All the way down. Ace King, Ace 10. The king will play. Aces and jacks with the king. So Lucas, as he was checked all the way down, black card, completely black board, no good for Ace King when they're both red. But Lucas has been active, he is chip lead on the table. Greg is down to 17 bigs. The blinds are 1,500, 3,000. Another 7 or 8 minutes and then the guys got a 15-minute break. 3 more levels of poker to play, 40 players left. And 23 get the money.
Matt's one of the old regulars from the old Hendermob forum.
Matt, Devonport?
Yeah.
Yeah, cashed in a grand final 2 years ago. Came third.
Yeah, he's been travelling around the country playing a bit more poker, and he's improved his game a lot, I have to admit. Although once he 4-bets pre-flop, I think he should lead on a paired board.
Yeah.
You know, it gets rid of the ace queens and the ace kings, and you know he's got the momentum. He's the aggressor, and he's got control of the pot at that point. Once he checks the flop, he kind of gives up that control.
Here we have a coup. Stephen Bean in under the gun raises to 7. Greg in seat number 1.
Well,
we've got the Cowboys.
What do you do? Do you make it?
Well, definitely raise.
Would you make it 15 or do you push?
I don't think I push me 53,000, mate. I make it 18.
Yeah, I like it. 18's good.
I made it 17.
Okay.
Now, do we call the extra 10 with ace jack?
Ace jack's one of those trappy hands. Very trappy hand, ace jack. I suppose getting knocked at this point, it means I can get back down the motorway tomorrow. Well, my sister had an accident and she's in hospital.
Did she
so
really?
yeah, I want to go and see her.
That's not good news.
She was getting off a bus, and they've announced she had her suitcases with her because she's visiting from America, and she didn't realise that the bus that they made an announcement over the loudspeaker. The bus terminates here, right?
Yeah.
And they made the announcement 3 times. The bus terminates here. So she got all her bags and she's on the stairs, coming down the stairs on the bus, getting off the bus. And as she's getting off the bus with 2 suitcases, the bus takes off and goes round a corner. So she fell off the bus, broke her leg.
Wow.
Broke her leg and her kneecap.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm going to go and so at least I get to go home and see her tomorrow.
Not nice.
Not nice at all.
Not nice. So the last 5 minutes of this session, Joe Beaver's sat with us because his ace 10 ran into ace king.
My ace king ran into ace 10.
Same thing.
Same thing. That's why you're commentating.
You were just 90% favourite.
75.
Is that what it is? 75. Ace 10, ace king, ace 10.
Something. Well, it's a flip, isn't it? You either win it or you lose it.
Well, that's true. They do. Some people look at as the way as it's side of feast for every hand is 50-50. You either win it or you don't. So.
Well, I lost a 50-50 then.
So Matt Davenport's getting a stack together. Lucas has been very aggressive. 300,000 chips. We call him with the suited connectors. Paul has moved his stack up. They doubled up with kings, and he had queens to take out Steve Warburton.
Oh, really? I like Steve. Nice fella, very good player.
He is indeed.
Excellent player, Steve.
One of the nicest.
I think he's one of the best players in the UK at the moment, I've got to be honest.
And Steve Bean, what do we do with ace 5 in the big blind to
Throw
a
it
min
away.
race?
Throw it away.
Well, he's peeling the ace 5. Husband initially raised, Lucas called. Steve Bean makes up the big blind. Picked up the 4 more outs with the 4. Top pair for Lucas, who should bet if Usman decides to. Well, Stephen checks. Usman, the original raiser, pre-flop. Lucas is going to call. Now and Steve Bean be looking down thinking, well, I've got ace 5, I've got a 4. I can hit a 4, you never know, I might get lucky. That's the only reasoning for calling 7,000 on the flop.
Wow. Well, that's not bad for the 10 jacket
That's
clubs.
very good for Lucas. That is very good for Lucas. Steve Bean checks. Usman checks. No, no, Lucas.
Is he still in?
I don't think we're going to be calling twice for a good shot. And he doesn't. And Usman with bottom pair will probably get out of the way of, well, I'm guessing indeed he does. So just a couple of minutes to go. Could be the last hand before the break. Good evening, Richie. Oh, Lenny played the main event. He's now sat at home in front of the fire watching X Factor.
What's happening in the X Factor? Anyone tell me?
No. Last time before the break, as Ross has just announced.
So we've got another half an hour, have we?
We've got a 15-minute break after this hand.
After this hand?
Yeah.
Oh, so they're on a break at the moment?
No, they're going back.
How are they going back now?
So we've got a 15-minute break after this hand, guys, and then a new table will arrive, which will include whatever I've done with it, which will include Damien Hitchin. 275,000 qualified last week in the 10 seats guaranteed. Statos playing, Andy Hume 133, Rich Shields O'Ginge 121,000, and Paul Jackson, to name but a few. What a good table that is. So the final hand, always raise the final hand before the break, because 9/10 of the players want to get away. The marginal hands will be passed. So he goes pass, pass, and then
Oh, hello.
Hello. Should we re-race? Which indeed it is to 19. Greg's going to get rid of his 4s in the big, and Lucas is going to tankfold.
You know what the players are going to do before they know.
And a fold. So there we go. 15-minute break, guys. We will see you back for the next session at 5 to 9. Back then.
Go on, let's have the punchline.
So, back with a new table. Still got Joe Beavers in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr.
I'm
Joe
still
Beavers.
here, I'm still here.
And the new table. Gareth Ace Ackerman. Do we know much about Gareth? 176,000. In seat 2 is Paul Jackson when he returns on 116,000. In seat number 3 is Damien Hitchin on 275,000. Chip lead on the table. And one of the chip leaders in the room. Andy Hume, 133. Stat
He's in seat 4, is he?
He's in seat 4. Richard Shields in seat number 5. Ben Dobson in 7. In 8 is Leeds Matt Tyler, and in 9 is Lee Keat.
I like the way that guy plays Lee Keat. Do you know what? He's a really solid player. He's a really, like, I played with him in the Omaha, and I played with him a little bit in the Hold'em.
All right, okay.
And I like the way he plays. He really has a really good understanding of hand values. He has a really good understanding of position. He never wastes a chip. He never wastes a chip. So now he's probably going to get it all in with really bad, but because I've put the bock on him. But I've played with him quite a lot in the last couple of days, and I really like the way he plays. He's a very, very thoughtful, calculating player, and he makes the best of opportunities, and he never wastes a chip.
Excellent. Like it.
Do you know what I think? I think that Blackpool could actually have 2 GUKPTs a year.
We were saying this yesterday,
right?
We were saying this when they announced it.
I think they could have a 500, and I think they could have 1,000, and I think the 500 could be in March. And I think the 1,000 could be.
Do you remember the Northern Lights?
November. Oh,
in November.
I never really played it, but I know the tournaments.
Well, when the Northern Lights was on, and the last one was 2006. Obviously, in 2007 it became the GUKPT. In 2006 and for 5 years previous, they had the Northern Lights in November, and they had the May Extravaganza, which was always on the May Bank Holiday weekend.
And May, like
they had 2.
You can come with the wife or the girlfriend.
Absolutely, because it's Bank Holiday weekend.
They can go along the beach and play on in the arcades.
Absolutely.
And I mean that would be perfect. A 500 event in May. And then in October or November they could have the 1,000.
That's exactly right. And we were talking about that this morning, and a lot of people said, "Yeah, totally agree."
I remember the Northern Lights because I can remember gathering historical results for the Hendemob database when we used to run the Hendemob website. And I remember like the Northern Lights results going in and all the familiar names and everything. So yeah, I do remember that.
Do you know the last winner?
Well, it wasn't Howard Plant.
It was I'll tell you. 2 players who finished first and second were brothers, and they're still playing now.
Well, it's not Ross and Barney.
Nope.
I don't know who it is.
It is Sonny and Chatter. Sonny and Chaz Chatter.
Really?
Yep.
They were playing
They
tournaments?
finished first and second.
They were playing tournaments then?
Yeah.
That must have been when they first started playing tournaments.
They finished first and second.
Two really nice guys. I've got a lot of time for both of them.
Yep. Well, I think Chaz is still. Is Chaz still in, bud? No. Shake of the head.
Chaz Chatter recently decided that it would be a good idea to go sober for a month. To not have any alcoholic beverages for a month. He just thought it would be a good thing for him to do.
Right.
So he thought, what I'll do is, to give me a bit of motivation, I'll do it for charity.
All right, okay.
And I'll do a charity month for me not to have a beer, because then it will stop me having a beer. And he likes a beer, Chaz. You know, he's very sociable. He likes to have a few drinks. He's never got a bad word to say about anybody. So he decided to do it for charity, and he put it on his Facebook page, hoping to raise £500 for charity. And I think he raised like 3 or 4 grand. He had so many people sponsoring him, there was no way he could have a drink.
Wow.
And then when the month was up, there were he tweeted his first pint, and he put photographs of his first pint on Twitter. And he went out with Mavis to a nice bar, and they had a few drinks. And it was brilliant. I mean, what a great thing to do.
Every credit.
Yeah, what a great thing.
Every credit. One thing that has stopped is that Movember malarkey. You know, the not shaving, the Movember and all that.
Do you know
that
what?
seems to have finished now.
I can never really understand. I mean, it might sound a bit weird, but if I don't have a shave for 2 or 3 days, like over a weekend, right, my face, I don't like it. And the other thing is, I mean, I'm 47 years of age, and I still grow patchy.
Yeah, me too.
I still grow patchy. Yeah. Maybe if
I could never grow a beard.
Like, you know, you get like a little patch where you don't actually grow the beard, and
you're just not a hairy person.
I don't understand people with beards. I just don't. I couldn't. I don't think I could ever have a beard. It just feels funny.
I don't think I could ever grow a beard, to be fair. It's just one of those things we can't do.
I'll tell you what, some people do my beard, but they do look a bit strange though.
Yes.
Like, but by the time it gets to the 16th and 17th of the month, some of those people doing Movember, I'm thinking, I hope you're raising a lot of money for charity. Has Paul Jackson turned up yet?
He hasn't, no. Maybe he's got enough chips so he doesn't need to.
He's got 116,000. And the thing is, he had 100,000 to start the day, I think. I was chatting to him and he said he ran really well yesterday.
Yeah.
But the thing is, Paul is an excellent player.
Yes.
And, you know, and he's a good chip getter. But it's not like him not to be there. There he is. He was probably discussing business.
Congratulations on your cash, by the way, this week in the Omaha.
Yeah. Again, we're down to 4, and Paul Jackson was one of the 4.
Yeah.
You know, it's nice to get a little bit of wages, buy a few extra Christmas presents.
the twins will be loving it.
Do you know what? It's funny you talk about twins. They've got 2 waitresses here in this casino that are identical twins.
Yes.
What are their names?
Sarah and Sam.
Sarah and Sam. And for those of you that don't know, I have identical twin girls. They're 9 years old, Millie and Lola. Now, the odds of having twins, natural from a natural birth, the odds of having twins are 1 in 70.
Okay.
And the odds of having identical twins are 1 in 1,000. Okay.
Yeah.
So I got 1,000 to 1 shot, and Sam and Sarah 1,000 to 1 shot. Now, there's obviously, when you are a twin, or particularly when you're identical twin, it's kind of like a very special club. It's a very beautiful club to be in. It's like, unless you're a twin, you never actually get to feel it. Like if you have a sibling that's a year older or a year younger, they're always the older one or the younger one. I mean, although saying that, there's 4 minutes between my two, and the older one lets the younger one know, right? She lets the younger one know, but we were sharing identical twin stories, okay?
Right.
And there was a situation when my girls were babies, and we were at the doctor's, and they were having their inoculations. And you know when babies have their little chubby thighs?
Yeah.
Well, I had one twin, and I was looking out the window on one side of the doctor's surgery, and my wife had the other twin with the nurse in the other corner. And my twins were never criers. They didn't really cry. You know, if they fell over, they'd bounce up, and they never really cried. You know, they'd cry if they were really hungry or they really hurt themselves, but they never just cried like some babies cry all the time. Well, when they were having their inoculations, as Millie was the first one, and as the nurse put the needle into Millie's thigh, Millie didn't flinch. She didn't flinch at all. She didn't move. It was like the needle hadn't gone in, right? Whereas Lola burst into tears and went hysterical. Okay, so I'm sharing this story with Sam and Sarah yesterday, and they're saying we completely understand. They said, I don't know which one it was, and I apologise for that, but say Sam. So it was, I think I was talking to Sam. Sam was telling me that she has an allergy to milk.
All right.
Okay. And do you know what? It's funny because my twins, when they were babies, they had an allergy to egg. Okay? I don't know if it's a twin thing, that particular allergy thing. But Sam was telling me that she has an allergy to milk. And when she used to drink milk, or she had something that had milk in it when she was younger, she'd come out in a red rash all over the place. And so would her sister. Sarah would also come out in the rash, even though she hadn't had the milk.
Wow!
Right, and I said that's just brilliant. And Sarah said, no, it wasn't. But you hear these stories like you hear all this stuff about Western medicine and Western understanding and Western science, and then you hear stories like that. How can you explain that?
Nature.
How can you explain it?
You've only just moved tables, man. Good fall with the ace queen. Yeah.
Ace queen just killed me.
Oh.
What you should, 60,000. But ace queen small.
Jack 7.
It's ace queen, it makes a swing. Triples me down to like 10,000.
Yeah.
2 and 4, I'm just going to shoot. Shoot for 10 jack, ace queen.
Wow. We're unlucky.
Well, look, I'm not sure you've got the right chat window open because it looks like Kev and Christy are flirting.
This is matchroom.com, did you not know?
Is it Matchroom?
Plentyoffish.com.
Plentyoffish.com. Oh, you know the names of them. The tower knows the names.
Yeah, I've been told everything.
Oh, you've been told. So if we can do any matchmaking in the chat window, let us know.
Kev's probably sat in front of the TV with a bottle of, I'm guessing, probably an Australian Shiraz or a Malbec. He'll have had steak for tea and he's chilling out.
Well, you're making me hungry and jealous, Town.
That's probably what. Asif Wanis is playing a competition in the Bury New Road in Manchester while watching the live stream on his iPad.
You see in the dealer's seat, Russ.
Yeah, Ross. Yeah,
Ross. No, it's Russ.
Ross. With an O.
Well, I always say to him, Russ, because then I can't get it wrong.
Well done.
Right?
Just think of your brother.
That's my brother.
Not your brother, but one of the end of them.
Someone said to me, oh yeah, how's your brother? He won a bracelet.
Just think of the guy that's on the NatWest adverts. What's all that about?
Have you seen him? Do you know what? I've had a bank account with NatWest for 25 years, maybe longer. And they've been very good to me. They've always done what I wanted, and no problems whatsoever. And for the first time in 25 years, I've considered changing to the Halifax. I thought Ross was supposed to get new customers, not frighten them away. Yeah, understandable, Kev. Understandable. I mean, if you're sat there eating steak and drinking Malbec, I might come over. So yeah, Ross Boatman, star of NatWest Bank.
Absolutely.
And do you know what? In the whole advert, he doesn't say anything.
Nobody says a word.
No one says a word.
Nobody says a word.
But the message, you get the message, don't you? I think it's a good advert. I just don't want to see it every day, 10 times a day, but yeah, it's good.
Is that Theo Papitas in Seat 2? We're on the Dragon's Den now, are we?
I'm out.
For that reason.
You see Duncan Bannatyne's going into the jungle.
He is apparently. That's something else I don't watch.
Do you know what? I was watching a cricket match on. I was watching a One Day International on Sky Sports the other day, and some advert came on. I can't remember what it was. I think it was a holiday advert or some kind of like pension advert or something. It was one of those kind of adverts. And Duncan Bannatyne was there with his face on the screen, and he was talking about the product, and he was doing this advert. But it was like a real low-cost advert. It wasn't it wasn't like a sparkly NatWest advert. It was a real low-cost advert. And I was thinking, why are you doing that?
Yeah.
I mean, this guy's obviously a multi-millionaire. Maybe he's 66 years old. He's got a 35-year-old girlfriend. Maybe she's got a very expensive taste. Who knows? But he's just been through a very messy divorce, Duncan.
All right. Okay.
And there's just been a big scandal as well. His Bannatyne Group, his finance. I don't want anyone writing any legal letters to me, but allegedly, his finance director stole £8 million.
Wow!
And there was an ethos in the business that you could basically just take money and do stuff, and there wasn't very many financial controls, should we say? And so there was this big thing going on in his business, and now he's going in the jungle. I mean, do you think if I was 66 years old, if I was any age, I don't fancy going in the jungle. But I mean, what would Duncan get for going in the jungle? I mean, 30 grand is a big fee for the jungle. So, what would Duncan get? 50?
Maximum.
50? And he's also got a heart condition, isn't he? I think. Would you want to go in the jungle?
So, with a raise, a 3-bet, 4-bet, and a jam.
Why
Andy Hume has got jacks against Ginger's ace 9.
Why have they? Why,
Rich
is that his nickname?
That's his online name, yeah. Oh, Ginge. Not many people know his real name of Richard Shields. Flops a set of jacks and the ace 9.
It's unfortunate.
That's about it, isn't it? Unless it comes ace ace. No, even ace ace is no good. Oh, and an ace on the river as well. So Ginge will be checking the stacks. Stato, Andy Hume. Might not have him covered, but it'll be very, very close. You know why they call him Stato? No, do you know Stato?
No.
Andy Hume. No. He won Countdown when he was 11.
They have 11-year-olds on Countdown?
They did in the day.
Must have been a very young Carol Ford.
He won every leg, went to the final and lost in the heads up for the championship at the age of 11.
Wow.
He was clever. Hugely clever. And got the nickname Stato. So Andy Hume.
That's the 4 seat, yeah?
Yeah, that is. Blue t-shirt. Has just taken out Richard Shields.
Right, my beer's empty.
Your beer's empty. That means either you're going to get another one and come back, or you're going to hit the road.
No, I'm going to get another one and come back.
Sweet.
Can't leave you on your own. If you see a waitress, I'd like to sandwich.
Well, there are plenty about. They have been super good this week.
They have been very good.
I'm talking about Sam and Sarah. They both stood there, look. Next to, there you go. Yes, it was unlucky for Ginge. Bad timing. Ace 9 against the made hand of jacks. Andy Hume doubles himself up just about to nearly $250,000.
What do I have to eat, Phil? What do I have to eat?
I don't really know. Depends how hungry you are. The new menu's pretty good. In the bar menu.
I want one of the twins. It will arrive post-haste. We're going to get something to eat. And would you like a drink?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Sure?
Yeah, spot on, thank you.
PK, would you like a drink?
Pass that to the valet.
Alright.
She's there.
See you next.
So Joe is on his way back very shortly. Ginge, bad timing, out he goes. I think it's 36, isn't it now? So Joe Beavers will return very soon. He's going to get himself a bite to eat. Damien Hitchin in seat number 3, chip leader on our table. We have now got Mad Turk.
That's it. Yeah.
How many's Jeff done?
5 or 6.
That's it, that's it. The one that I told you didn't need to do, the only one you've done.
Been busy.
That's important.
Please.
I've been busy.
So C1 Gareth Akerman, 2 Paul Jackson, not Theo Papitas. In C3 is Damien Hitchin, 4 Andy Hume, 5 Rich Shields has just been eliminated, and Mad Turk comes to the table. They call him Mad Turk because he's mad and he's from Turkey. Yusul Eminoglu is his real name. Ben Dobson in 7, Matt Tyler in 8 and Lee Keat in seat number 9. So good evening wherever you are. Joe Beaver's on his way back very soon. Blinds are 2,000, 4,000, running until 400. Still got plenty of locals in. Afternoon, Kevin. What can we do with you, Phil? Is MJM still in? Who's MJM? Is that Mark McVeigh? It does look like the Turk's got a few. It does indeed. Damien with ace 10, flops an ace. Big blind checks, Damien bets, and Gareth has to get out the way. There we go, look at that for a chip stack that's just turned up to the table. Damien was chip leader, Turk's just turned up with $500,000. We'll try and find out how Arthur and Enid are getting on. I'm not sure if they're still in or not. Not been in the card room for quite a while, as we are outside the card room. Average stack at the moment is 163,000.
Everybody went last night.
No, he's not in. Have you seen Enid or Colonel? Just been given the news that the Colonel has got 170 and Enid has got 150. So both average stacks. Very nice indeed for the two locals that satellited in last week. So check on the river. Paul Jackson wins with a 9. Up and down straight draw on the river. There it goes. Check. Was an ace hits. Lee Kit. Listening to Joe saying Lee Kit, very good player. Doing a nice lad to boot.
You might be next door.
Oh, Gary Salmon? I've not seen Gaz Salmon all day.
Charge that for me. It's got 10 minutes or so.
So the big blind has to get out of the way with Turk being a bit aggressive with 6-9 of spades. Ace deuce for Damien. Gets out of the way.
4 million. X Factor's actually taken a big knock.
So we're getting closer to the money, but it's still a fair way away just yet. 23 actually get paid, and the min cash is a whopping £2,500. The GUKPT Blackpool has been a huge success in every way, shape and form. Should I leave it like that? I see you still got chunks. Yes, he has. He has indeed got chunks, let me tell you. Dave Seeger going along nicely for the Blackpool Massive. Here comes Joe Beavers back in the chair. Dave Seeger at the break at 225,000 chips. Joe Beavers just ordered his grub. What we ordered, Joe?
I've just ordered a sandwich.
All right, okay.
Oh, we've got the Turk on the table, have we?
We have. We're $500,000.
I love the Mad Turk.
He has got $500,000 and was chip leader. Lucas was second in chips. Damien was third. Dave Seeger on 225. Still going along nicely. Luke Young, Chris Harvey, Usman Sadiq.
Lee Taylor's still in.
And Jamie O'Connor.
And Mika Toika.
Yes.
Mika Tika Toika.
The
Goliath Slayer.
Absolutely.
Beat 4,000 players in the Goliath, and he's still there. He was on my table for a bit today. He was telling us how he always defends his big blind, and then he passed it 4 consecutive raises in 4 consecutive rounds.
Very good.
Here comes Theo. Theo's putting some chips in the pot.
I wonder if he's ever been called Theo before. He must have.
Well, do you know what? Close up, he doesn't look like Theo, but on the live feed, because of the shading,
Theo Peters. So Andy Hume has got a lot of chips.
It's called the raise with a full 6 of hearts. Take a second. So we want to see a 4-6 jack flop with 2. No, you can't have 2 clubs, can you? Oh yeah, the 4-6 of clubs and the jack of hearts on the flop.
And then the king of hearts on the turn.
Sounds fair. He's 3-betting with the 4-6 of hearts. I like that. Calling in position with the jack king suited. Let's find a nice action flop here.
Well, like that.
Well, the thing is, if the 4-6 now after 3 betting leads, the jack king's got nowhere to go.
Can't do anything, you know.
Yeah, I think I might make this my last pint.
Oh.
So you've got me for a pint and a sandwich.
Yeah. And that's your wages, I think.
Well, I want to be able to walk in a straight line back to the hotel. That's the thing. So. Very strong play there from Stato.
See, and this year you're staying, and there's no Strictly Come Dancing.
Yeah,
for a long week.
We're staying in the Big Blue.
It's next week.
It's a really nice hotel, and last year when we stayed there, it was the same week as Strictly Come Dancing in Blackpool.
That's right.
So we had all the stars there, Ola Jordan and Tess
Walked
Daly.
downstairs and Frankie from the Saturdays was
That's
there.
it, she was, yeah.
This week is next week. The Strictly Come Dancing is in town next week.
I remember I came in from the casino one morning about 2:30 and I bumped into Tess Daly in the lobby, or should I say she bumped into me. She was absolutely legged. They obviously all go out drinking, after the show.
Yes. You've got to enjoy yourself.
She was absolutely legged.
Time to work, time to party, that's what it's all about.
They should try and make GUKPT Blackpool the same week every year as the Strictly Come Dancing.
They ought to ask us when we're on. The BBC ought to get in touch. Ian, when are you on in Blackpool? Right, we'll see you then. We'd love to just think you can have Len sat here and the flock comes 7.
And what's Gareth got?
7s. Oh, see? It could happen. It could happen. So we started today with 104 players. We are down to 39.
We're down to how many?
39.
Oh wow, they haven't lost many since I got knocked out.
Well, there might be less now.
When I got knocked out, it must be less.
Oh, 29.
29. I was going to say, when I got knocked out, I think I was like 37.
Oh, right, okay. It's me. Can't see these long distances anymore.
I'll borrow my glasses if you like. Who does the Mad Turk look like? Any offers? Oh, look, we got ping 7.
Where's Len?
And the Mad Turk is going to take a stab with his straight draw. And the 7s are going to flat call. And the river is going to come the 10 of hearts.
Ooh. Ooh.
Flat call or raise here with the 7s?
I would flat call.
Yeah, I would flat call too.
I would flat call so I don't lose my opponent.
You don't get many opportunities like this, do
Well,
you?
it's raised to 18. No, you don't get many opportunities like that. Not very often he's going to be playing Jack King in this situation. But he does call.
10 of hearts, 10 of hearts. 10 from Len. Is this the last session? No, I don't think it is. I think there's one more after this. Oh, he's paired the Queen.
Well, Turk City's Queen. Doesn't really make much difference to me.
First prize is 76 or 78,000.
76,000, is it? I can't. It'll be on the blog. We'll be checking the blog. I think it's 76 or 78. 78,650 pounds.
Well, someone is going to hit the jackpot tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, maybe tomorrow.
Stop showing off.
Oh look, there's a picture of you.
Have you seen the Blackpool Tower tonight?
No.
Red, white and blue.
Oh really?
Yeah. £78,650 up top.
Recognise where that's taken?
That's on the glass floor.
The Blackpool Tower.
It is.
Yeah. Do they look identical to you? Yeah.
Excellent.
My life.
So the Turk calls the 25,000 on the river. As Gareth pulls in stacks of chips after starting with 7s and turning a 7. Yeah, we ought to get in touch with the BBC and just say, look, the GUKPT's on, you might as well come the same week.
Listen, this final table is brought to you through Lens. you have any bets on the football today, Phil?
None at all.
No?
Not one.
Can I use this to get the results? Was there any championship today?
Nope.
No. Can I just get? Can I use this to get the non-league results up?
Yeah. What do you want?
Forest Green.
Yeah.
Oh, that was lovely. This is lovely. No, this is good.
Which league? So Ben has got the small blind and moves all in.
Forest Green 3, Dover 1. Go on, boys. 10-1 each way, I bet, to win the league.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You've got a local team?
No, I'm friends with Alan Alger, who's an amazing judge on the non-league.
Well, we get a call from the Turk. Is he actually steaming the Turk? 5s against 10 Jack.
That's a big call for 46,000.
It is. It is. Is he steaming? After losing with the Queen 9 the last hand. Ben stands up, but he is in front. But he is actually a 55-45 dog. And that is why. That is why he needs to hit a 5. So Ben Dobson, with 72,000 when he comes to the table, he's out the door. Turk gets all his chips, moves back over 550,000. The Mad Turk means we lose one.
I got my sandwich, they brought me a knife and fork with it.
Is it messy? Is it his 550,000 man chip leader?
He's got 10% of the chips.
Is that? Yes.
Exactly.
You'll be doing with business with him. Aye.
Only 5%.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Oh, should have been 10.
They got a good deal. Like.
Stick together.
They got a very fair deal with it.
Yeah.
If one of us make it money and the other one doesn't, it's 5%. If both make money, it's 10%. If you have both in the final, 20%. If it's heads up, 50-50. How's that?
Brilliant. Really good. Really good.
It's good if your head's up.
Very good if your head's up. It'll be all in every hand. The Doc is in the building.
Okay, Phil.
The Doc, unfortunately, was eliminated earlier today.
I was eliminated. It was a tough spot.
Yeah.
Pocket jacks against Ace Queen, and I shoved and he called and 6 high flop. Queen on the river.
Very unlucky. Very unlucky.
Having a great time though.
Good. Good stuff. Always good to see you, sir. And so Prodden, the Doc.
It's a bit of a demon of the old keeper, isn't it?
He's only pretends. There's no way anybody can really type that fight. There's no way anybody can really type that fast. He's just pretending. So Damien raises under the gun +1 with Ace Jack. The Turk looks down at the nut
You
low.
gotta love the man, Turk.
Absolutely.
What a character.
Incoming. Colin Gillen. Hey up, James. Looking very dapper.
You been to the cricket?
You been to a wedding? Not yours, is it? Oh. Nice one, Chris. If Chris Harvey gets to the cash, you'll tell me a story how he gets there. Cheers, Matthew. I will be ready. Damien gets it through. Everybody folds in order, all the way down. So we are heading towards the money. I said we wouldn't reach the money stages tonight.
How many levels have they got left to play?
2.5.
We're officially on level 17.
How are you?
The live feed is still on level 16.
2 levels live we have, exactly. And we are on 29. It's getting towards the nitty-gritty. 23 get paid. Seeing the old system, we'd be on the bubble now.
Do you know what? I actually prefer if there were 27 paid in this tournament.
Yeah, or 28. You mean
If
275
there's like
runners?
275 including the rebuys, 226 uniques.
Yep.
But I think 27 is a nice number because it's 3 tables. And I think 10% including rebuys is a slightly. I have campaigned for it. It used to be that way. They changed it now to 10% of the uniques plus 1. It is, I think. And what it does do is it makes the min cash that little bit bigger. So the min cash today is 2,500, and it might have been like say 1,900 otherwise.
No, it was always double.
Oh, okay.
It was always double the buying, but it's just spread out a little bit more. But it's just a little bit harder to cash now. Whereas 28 would have got paid last year, only 23 are getting paid this year. So it's a little bit harder to cash. But when you get there, especially if you've got there via one of the numerous satellites here in Blackpool, and you've got in for £90 or £50 or whatever it was, then turning it into 2,500 is a massive ROI.
Little pot in progress here. Paul Jackson's flopped an ace. Matt has a better kicker with the 10. And Lee's got the gut shot. So I would fancy Matt's going to call this 15,000. Oh, he doesn't. He passes the 15,000. Paul's going to... Is he bluffing with the best hand here, Paul? Yeah, he's bluffing with the... No, he's bluffing not with the best hand. But he thinks he's got the best hand.
Yes. He made Matt lay down the ace 10. So mine's 2,000, 4,000.
missing some cards in the box here.
So Damien in the big blind, 4-5 this time. Not been able to defend the big blind yet since the break. Damien Hitchin in seat number 3. Mad Turk, chip leader on the table. I think he's overall chip leader as well, isn't he? Yep. James Roberts, CCTV, he did film your wedding. Yay! Well, he's in the building, come see what's happening. Having a wander around.
What are you listening to?
Table.
Can you hear it? Phil the Tower sat here with a pair of headphones on, and I haven't got any headphones on.
We've only got one mix as well, so you can listen to it if you want to.
No,
I can just hear the bets, that's all.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
The bet sizes.
What, from Scouts?
Just in case there's any scandal.
From the Scouts.
We were the stars of CCTV. It was an album, wasn't it? Was a hard fight. I think.
Pass to Paul on the bottom with the Jack King of clubs. Looks like a fair opportunity to try and pick up the blinds if he can. Makes it 9 or 10. Small blind folds.
Andy Hume might just defend him with any two here, knowing it's Paul Jackson on the button.
Well, he also knows that when he raised him last time with a 4-6 of hearts, Paul called him. But this time he's woken up with the boots.
Ah.
It's just a question of whether he calls or whether he raises.
I think Paul might have half been expecting that from Andy Hume.
Well, there's a little bit of history there because he's done it before. And the thing is, Paul's got the kind of hand that can call a re-raise if he wanted to, try and take a flop and outplay him after the flop. And Andrew doesn't have to have a hand because he 3-bet him last time.
That's right.
So it happens. Last time he got called with a 4-6 of hearts, and this time he's just picked it up pre-flop with the aces.
I think he might have showed him there as well, because Paul's laughing his head off.
It's like Gareth's playing like me. Gareth has got a 5%, he's got the lowest ratio of playing pots at the table, 5%.
Yeah, Stato Div showing the aces. They're everywhere, they're like little soldiers. The valleys we're on about here in Blackpool. How many did the 200 end with? 90 plus 18 re-entries.
100. It's not bad, is it?
108. 108 for the 200 pounder. Aye, a hand brewing. Gareth raising in the hijack with 10s.
Makes it 10. Paul with the ace king makes it 25. With the 200 stack, I'd just call with the 10s here. That's what I would do. Oh, no, he's decided to make it 65,000 out of 141. If Paul pushes here, Gareth's got a really tough decision, isn't
Yep.
he? But the thing is, Gareth has been so inactive at the table. You got to give him a really big hand, haven't you? And the thing is, really good players can lay down ace king pre-flop. And Paul's got to put in a third of his stack, less than 10 players off the bubble, with ace king when he's been 4-bet. You can't like the ace-king too much, can you?
No.
I mean, Gareth has like been so inactive at the table, he's got to give him, you know, a big hand. I think Paul's going to throw this away.
He certainly doesn't like it.
I think he's going to throw it away. And it's a real professional fold. I mean, Gareth should have more than 2 tens here. That's a real old school fold there from Paul. Real disciplined fold.
So we are getting towards the nitty gritty. 29 players are left. 23 get the money.
And even I know that's 6 to go.
Yes. And that 6 could be at least 2 levels. It's a massive bubble.
They may not get there. I mean, you know, there's a lot of chips in play. I mean, what's the shortest stack at this table? 120,000? Something like that?
The blind are 2,000, 4,000, and the average stack is 160.
So what's that, 40 big blinds?
40 big blinds at this stage of the game. It is a lot.
I demand a question. Does your missus ever come to the casino, Phil?
Huh?
Does your missus ever come to the casino?
Don't have one.
I thought I saw you had one on Facebook.
No.
Oh, that was someone else's missus, was it?
Someone on Facebook. That's my sister.
The mic's not on, is it?
Yeah. My sister's in my profile picture.
Oh, okay.
From when we went to Australia.
I always presumed that was your...
No.
Oh,
that's
sorry.
my big sister.
How can the tower have a big sister?
Yes. My big sister who's 50-50. My big sister.
I got a big sister, she's 53. She lives in San Francisco. Right?
Really?
She's lived there for 20 plus years.
Very nice.
And when she had her 50th birthday,
yeah,
without telling her, I spoke to my brother-in-law and I flew to San Francisco.
Oh, super.
And he hid me during the day. And then they all went to a really nice little Italian restaurant in San Francisco for dinner. And they were all sat around the dinner table and I just walked in the restaurant. She didn't know I was coming.
Brilliant.
Yeah. I went to San Francisco for 2 days.
Really?
2 days, yeah. Just for her birthday.
That's nice. That's nice.
I like this call. I like the call with the 2 6s. On a Jack 2-2 board, you've got to fancy your 6s are still possibly in front.
Yep.
He's raised him. He's trying to find out where he is. I don't think I'd be passing the 2 6s. I think the raising is, I mean, obviously seeing the hands, it's it's a good thing to do. Colin must be hating this. You raise with the ace king. And now you're having to call a raise on the flop. What's that river card? Is that the king of clubs? I can't quite see it. It's not come up on the feed.
The king of...
No, jack of clubs.
Jack clubs, yeah. Jack deuce deuce.
The ace king
see, Colin could think his ace is playable here.
He could, and he does, and he's bet.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, the jack actually makes the 6s more likely to be in front. Pairing the jack.
Yeah.
Is less likely to have a jack. I mean, he's called a raise on the flop. This is a tricky old pot, this one.
And a call.
Yeah, that's a really good call.
Good call,
I like this
Gareth.
call. Well played, Gareth.
So
in comes
incoming new
Marios.
deal at the blinds.
This
will be up in
Marios.
6
Yeah,
minutes.
in comes
That's
Marios. Marios.
Yep.
No, Marios.
Marios. As in Marios. As in like, that's what Vickers do. So 6 minutes until the first increase of the blinds from the last session. Blinds will be 2.5, 5. And there's still 29 players.
Leave Kiat and Seat 9's been very quiet up until
He has
this
indeed,
point.
yeah.
He's got a nice stack, 200,000, just biding his time.
He was bigging him up.
Well, I think he's very solid.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't make mistakes. He never gets his chips in bad, and obviously, I mean, we haven't seen him show a hand on the camera, so he's just not getting involved. He's got a stack. He doesn't have to play a hand unless he finds something. He's letting other people knock themselves out, and if he goes to the money with 150,000 or 180,000, you know, he'll be happy enough.
Absolutely.
Player to be respected, but he does put his chips in the pot. That's the point.
And that is key.
Matt's all in for 95,000 with the sixes.
Yep.
If you stop shaking, if I stop shaking, you call my son-in-law over there, call him straight away. Paul. Race, 8.5. I came out to the shop, and there was my bicycle. Stolen. Go. Heads up. King 3-8. Check. Bet 7,600.
So 2,000, 4,000 with the running onto your 400. 29 players left. 6 cash tables running behind us. £200 event in the card room and the main event.
I think Blackpool needs a bigger card room.
The bar is full.
The roulette tables are full.
Yeah.
The commentary box is full.
You're bursting by the seams. You've eaten.
And my tummy is full.
There you go, you've eaten.
Everything's full. We'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okie dokie. Joe Beaver's going for a wonder. 29 players left. 23 get the money. Gareth Ackerman increased his stack. The Turk has come to the table with 550,000. Paul Jackson has increased his stack. Stato has increased his stack. When you're looking down at your stack and you're thinking, well, I've only got 15 bigs. And looking, there's only 6 or 7 off the money. You're thinking, wow, how can I hang on? Can I hang on and make the money? First out in the money gets £2,500. 24th gets nothing.
Lines up.
Next time.
It's not happening, change. I just shuffle now.
Yeah, but it's the same month you do it. I think it's got to be the same month.
I will not do.
I think anyway, I'm not in a big blind, but it's only fair that you know.
White's is post up for that.
Well, we have just lost a couple of players, leaving 28. When we lose one more, we'll be going down to 3 tables, and you'll see them coming to our table. We have lost Chris Harvey. Chris Harvey is out. We don't want to hear it. Matthew's been watching the stream all day, and Chris is being eliminated. And we've also lost Paul Murphy, local player, satellited in, got a seat. He has been eliminated. And guess what? Look at that. Kev Blower teasing us.
Where's my glass, Kev?
Yes. The Argentinian Malbec. Nice. Nice glass. I might treat myself to a bottle on Monday for a very, very busy week.
Do you know what? Have 2.
Have 2?
Well, you polished off more than 2 bottles at my gaff.
That was a good night.
I don't know how you got to the taxi.
That was a very good night. Was that meeting the missus? So 28 left. We've lost Chris Harvey and Paul Murphy in the last few minutes. We are 5 off the money.
What odds would he give me on the Turk making the money?
He might be. There might not be a book. He has to be 1 to 50. He has to be.
Mine's 2,500, 5,000. Colin's got 43,000, and he's woken up with the aces. Makes it 15?
10.5, I think.
10.5?
Yeah, perfect.
Well, you're not going to lose the Turk here, not with 572,000 and sevens.
The sevens. No.
Call or set him in?
Call, you've got the rest of the table. Well, he's re-raised. He has announced re-raise to 36.
Well, we know what the rest of Colin's chips are doing.
Yeah. Couldn't go in fast enough. Colin Gillen.
Will there be a 7 from heaven?
If Len was here, the flop will come 10 from Len, 7. Five, Jack, 3 is good for the aces at the moment to survive. Just needs to fade one of the 2 sevens in the pack. Yes, does it with these. Gets back over 100,000 and 20 big blinds. Well done, sir.
When you're 3 off the money and you get 8.5 big blinds in and you double up to 100,000, now you're feeling pretty good about it.
Yes. That's the story of how Chris got into the tournament and has just been knocked out in 29th.
Matthew, how long did it take you to type that message?
He's been waiting and waiting.
That is the longest message we've ever had in the chat box.
A £5 free token. He had won. He won that, so he might have won that on one of the things we do. He went on to that £58 game a few days later. He forgot about it, signed on his account. All of a sudden, the table pops up, he's got £1,100 and the rebuy. What? That would have been impressive. From a £5 free token, he's just finished 29th. That's unlucky.
That's a shame, yeah, indeed.
That is unlucky. How are we doing?
Oh, yeah.
That is unlucky. A £5 token into 29th. It could have been even better. Min cash this week is £2,500. We are 5 off the money.
Lee and the hijack with the ace king. Makes it 10,500.
Damien with 10s against Lee Keir, who's not done anything in the last 2 or 3 orbits.
Tens have re-raised. 27.5.
Yeah, looks like a squeeze in the small blind.
He plays very well, Lee, so it'll be really interesting to see what he does. Is he going to just call, or is he going to pop in again? Okay.
Yep, he is going to call.
Well, he's got position. That's very key in this particular spot.
Damien has been out flopped. Ace, 7, 8. He didn't want to see the ace. What will they do with the 10s? Only got one overcard to his made hand.
As a 3-better pre-flop, you know, it's okay to lead with the ace high board.
Yep.
But Lee won't be going anywhere. Just a question of whether he just flat calls or whether he raises. Like I say, he's very thoughtful, Lee. You know, he's having a think about it.
So 20,000 called.
Okay.
Oh, now then, this is interesting. Interesting. Damien's picked up an up and down straight draw and decides to check. Probably knows he's behind, so probably thinks Lee has an ace, so might just want to check call. It won't be folding.
The thing is, though, with a flush draw there and a 3-card straight draw. The Ace King, you kind of got to think that you want to protect your hand a little bit.
Yeah. Could make this quite steep. 65-ish.
And the thing is,
that's very small.
Well, Damien can call this.
That is a very small 25k bet. That's kind of a call me bet. I think he's going to have to see a river card, is Damien. Don't want to be re-raising.
Looks like he's
So he does, he calls.
So we've got 10 cards. 10 cards that we know of. And that's not one of them.
And that is not one of them. So Damien will check. And I think...
Another 25, or will he just turn it over? Squeeze the 25,000 there. You can see he's thinking. Nothing's automatic. Takes his time.
Yeah.
I think the 25,000 on the turn could have been a little bit bigger. I personally would have made it a little bit bigger. I'm not saying I'm right. But you can see that he's really he's really considering his options. Very thoughtful player, isn't he?
Yes. Has moved.
50,000.
20, 50, 42. Now Damien's in the tank.
But the thing is, the Ace King just called on the flop and then bet 25 into 129 on the turn. It doesn't look like an obvious Ace King, does it? He wants to see the cards, but he doesn't want to put the chips in the pot.
I know, yes. Well, the hijack raise pre-flop is pretty standard anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, but
and then he's just called when Damien raises.
But Lee's been very quiet. Lee's been very, very quiet. And it's like, you know, it's a decent proportion of Damien's stack.
He calls. The announcer's called to see Ace King. And
Lee goes to 300,000.
And Kia wins $250,000 pot off Damien Hitchin. Damien drops down to 160.
Lee's up to 320 or something.
Ace King for Lee Kiat.
He's got a proper stack now, 320.
He has.
Right, well, Mr. Tower, I'm going to love you.
The food is empty, the plate's empty, and now the glass of beer is empty. The belly's full.
I will see you in London.
You will.
It's always a pleasure.
It is indeed. Thank you very much indeed for your input. Love it, as
Take
always.
care, pal.
Safe journey when you go back, and we will see you soon. Cheers, Joe. Joe Beaver's on his way down the M1. Off to see his sister in hospital as she fell off a bus. But thanks to Joe. We will see him in London when we go down there in a couple of weeks' time for the grand final. Good evening, Ash, Ashley Partridge. Joe has just left to go back down the M1. We are close to the money bubble. As soon as our 2 chairs get filled, it means we'll be down to 27. All right, bud.
Damien lost a big pot then, didn't he? Damien lost a big pot.
Yes. Yeah, the 10s was the big one. Under the gun +1 raises to 10,000. Colin Gillen moves all in.
Okay, thanks.
Well, this place is absolutely buzzing. It is fabulous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cash tables, a backgammon table, and 108 players in the £200 side event. 28 players in the main. How does the table screen the cards and there where the players can hide them? What do you mean, Colin? Matt Tyler has just under 20 big blinds, with the blinds at 2,500, 5,000. Yes, yeah, I always nip into Blackpool. Obviously it's my local casino, so nip in all week to see how the guys are going on. And we only ever screen, well, we only ever work the main events, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We streamed the 300, the final of the 300, but it was only the table and not the commentary. So you'll see me wandering around in the early doors of any festival, or the festival up here, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and then start work on the Thursday. You don't see all of the hole cards, and most of the time, 99% of the time, the guys know what to do, and the chairman in the chair, he always tells the guys if we don't see any hole cards. It's not very often that we don't see any. Yes, there's the odd one or two, But I think today they've been very, very good.
It's the stone. It's the stoner.
Punch him, punch him.
There is. That's the chairman. He's the main man. I don't jam with fours in any spot with 20 bigs left.
Nice, then. Heads up. Certainly. Check. That's 11.5 plus.
So, the guys will be on a break soon, so it will get rather rowdy again. Can't do anything about it if it's not rowdy enough to begin with in the background.
It's the final call for national cricket.
So getting to the nitty gritty. 2,500 as a min cash, it's a lot of money. All in from Colin Gillen for 122,000. Stato will let it go.
Wait, 10.5.
So we are close to the money. We are on 28 players. As soon as we get to 27, the 2 seats will be filled. The 4 tables are 7 at the moment. Oh, it can only happen to a girl. Can't believe it. Kelly's been here all day. Ends up taking over the table. Unbelievable.
How did you charge that quick?
Just quickly running away from the table is the Turk. What do you want to say? Who's watching?
Hello.
Who's watching?
My daughter.
Where's she living?
She's at home.
Where is she, in Birmingham?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
She's watching, but she's come to sleep now, I think, anyway.
Ah.
She gave up on me now.
Oh.
Seriously, yeah.
Well, you better stay in until tomorrow so they can watch again. The Turk himself. Oh. There was a table, went over and everything, all the crowd cheered. Everybody looked round to see Kelly picking up the glasses. We are now on 27. As you can see, we have a full table. Is Yusuf still in? I think he is, isn't he? No, Yusuf is gone. Gone a long time ago. I think he was only down to about 80,000 at the last break, so the lot went in. Will I be playing at Old Trafford? No, my boots don't fit anymore. I don't know. I don't know what my schedule is for January. I'll let you know. I filmed at Old Trafford before. We filmed a couple of tournaments at. What are the dates, Colin? So 2,500, 5,000. We're very close to the money. We're on 27. 3 tables of 9. What's the matter? That man's there.
It's fine if it goes with 10%. I've got 10% of it. I'm even making bags when I'm not playing. Fantastic. Yeah, he's even gone.
Well, 16th, 17th of January, you might see me, you never know. Might just see me, let me tell you. Don't think I'm doing anything unless I'm on my holidays, but I've no plans to be on holiday on the 16th and 17th of January. We're in London for the GUKPT on the 26th of January. That's leg 1 of season 10. Ladies and gentlemen, next year is season 10. Flipping heck.
Built it up wide, don't you?
Season 10. No, 27 left. 27. Matt Tyler has got the Cowboys, ladies and gentlemen. Short stack. Well, 100,000. Not really short stack, to be fair. Oh, nice. One of the big stacks has got Queens. Kings against Queens. Gareth re-raises to 31. I think Matt's going to be jamming here. I think 31. I don't think he's going to be 4-betting. I don't think he's going to be 4-betting. I think the triangle might go in here. Yeah, the lot is in. The triangle is in. Gareth isn't going to be folding. Yeah, let's call Kings against Queens. Matt is a huge favourite to get himself a double up. Matt Tyler from Leeds. Likes to play Blackpool on the GUKPT.
Who's Gareth?
Sigmund.
Sigmund, him.
So Matt, 7 ace 7 is a good flop for Matt. Oh,
I knew
no
it.
way, man.
I knew it.
Wow.
There's only way you could win. I'm not good.
Pray for the king. Oh, man. Matt Tyler's just been 2 out. The jacket is on. You get 3 off the money. You have Kings as a short stack against Queens, and Gareth Ackerman takes him out. It's a 2-outer. We're down to 26. Hello. How was the wedding?
Yeah, it was good, man.
So down to 26. Blech. Kings into Queens. I don't know.
Got to look at 14% chances.
Absolutely. 2-outer. Table, yeah, seed open on the feature. Very unlucky. As you can hear, there is a break in the 200. And there's also a break, I think, in the main as well. It's buzzing. The town, I think the...
Hello.
Yeah, the casino is absolutely thronging, let me tell you.
Thronging or thronging?
Where's who? CJ? Oh, CJ! I know, somewhere around. It ain't getting chipped yet. Oh, you wouldn't have told me if you got 110, would you?
I thought, no, you wouldn't.
You're only going to tell me if you got 350,000.
Hey James, I didn't recognise you. They're all gone up to the nines. Right?
Lucas with the boots. Lucas with the boots. A jack eye flop. Jack 4-3. Bets 12. Gareth gets a Gareth calls.
Surely he can't do it again.
Gareth calls. Turns a 10. So a bet of 21,000. With Lucas with the aces and Gareth, great fold. Gets out of the way. Lucas, one of the chip leaders, 451,000. Takes his stack over $500,000.
Away, pal. Alright, pal. I went go ahead, it's got me full dressed up. Nice to see you.
So we're on 26 players. We are 2-3 off the money. Gareth chip leader. Lucas in second on the table. Been a good table. So blinds 2,500, 5,000, about 20 minutes to go until the end of the session. And the guys take a well-earned break. And then one more level to go, finish around about midnight tonight. If you're still into midnight, we might be in the money. Will we be out on the floor for the bubble? Yes, we will. Yes, we will indeed.
I'll see you later, I'm off. Good to see you, mate.
Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Enjoy your weddings. Looking smart and dapper. You're still doing Fleetwood as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent.
Well, the Christmas video's coming up in the next couple of weeks.
All right.
Should be good.
Nice one.
Right, see you later.
All right, buddy. See you later. So just as Matt Tyler busts on the other table, one of the outer tables, Jamie O'Connor has just bust as well. He has been eliminated in 26th, which means we're down to 25 and 2 off the money. The Boz got so close, 2 off the money. I'll tell you, I've deleted all the Germans off here. Every German I knew has been deleted off here. This is officially now hands-free. Jesus I don't think you shove 17Bs too off the money. I don't think you do anything silly. You either walk home with nothing in 25th, walk home with nothing in 24th, or you've got a chance of winning 78,000 if you're still in. £2,500 for 23rd and above. But there's no need to shove. No need. Gareth under the gun, finds the old 3-7. Gets out of the way, Paul Jackson gets out of the way. So too does Damien. Yeah, I don't think Damien's had a playable hand since he lost with the 10s.
Here we go. Chinese aces.
Aye, aye. Colin's got the 8s, the old snowmen. It's cold enough to snow in Blackpool today, it's freezing outside. Gets no action whatsoever until it falls round to the big blind. And Lee, does he want to get tricky with the 6-8?
It's peeling.
Does he want to get tricky with the 6-8? No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. Raises to 31. The snowman, Colin, on fire this last few weeks is Mr. Colin Gullen. On fire. Raises to 31, pair of 8s. Are we racing at best? The lot's gone in. The triangle's in front. This should be a snap fold, and it is. Well played, sir. That's how to do it. That's how to do it. Well played, that man. Colin Gullen. Won £25,000 up in Edinburgh a couple of weeks ago. $25 players left. 2 off the money. Paul Jackson, Queen 10. Gets out of the way. Only got 96,000 with the blinds at 2.5, 5. Can't do anything silly. Here come the ice creams. Any ice creams about? Any ice creams about, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, this normally slows players down. This normally slows players down.
20. Dennis Trope has got 20.
Oh, Dennis moves to the table. Dennis in seat 7 will move to the table. When we went 3 tables out, picks up the 10s. Oh, here we go. He flattered with 10s. Lucas has hit bottom pair. We'll think he's in front. What will Dennis do? What will Dennis do? Re-raises. He re-raises to 35 and gets out of the way. So Paul Jackson is a short stack on our table, 19 big blinds, 15 minutes till the break. So Damien not had any opportunity to get involved since he lost the big hand with the 10s, down to 130,000. He'll have 20 big blinds after the break, if he makes the break. Colin Gillen makes it 10.5 with pocket 2s. Oh, here we go, boosh, the boots. The boots for Colin. 2s for Colin, the boots for Dennis, aces for Dennis, stroke, re-raises. Gareth is doing nothing with that. Oh,
Car crash TV.
oh man, I am short stacked and I've got ace king. What a cooler for Paul Jackson. What a cooler for Paul Jackson. He has ace king against aces. Ace, king into aces. He's got 20 bigs. Everybody's around. He needs to hit with 2 off the money. He's got back doors and that's about it. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Paul Jackson has finished 24th. We are officially on the bubble. And while Mr. Paul Jackson finishes in 24th,
On a folded deck, I can't be on TV.
finishes in 25th.
I can't fold Ice King twice on TV, you know.
And straight away, we move over to table number 3 because at the same time as Paul Jackson was all in, we have ended up with a hand brewing. Enid is all in. We've got 2 triangles. Who are the guys? Who are the guys that are all in?
Massive as well.
Owen Carey is all in. There he is, the triangle on the left hand side. Ace, king. Enid's got jacks. And another all in with another ace king. And an ace is it on the flop. How do you hit 2 outs like that? The ace on the flop means the jacks are at risk. The jacks are at risk and unbelievably. Oh! Enid has just had the unprecedented. Oh! I don't want to say it. I don't want to tell you. Enid Musson has just bubbled the £1,000 and on Wednesday she bubbled the 300. Oh no! Oh, ladies and gentlemen, can you feel for Enid Musson? Oh man!
Double bubble.
Enid Musson has just bubbled. Jacks against ace king against ace king. Johnny, oh man. Johnny with ace king, Owen Carey with ace king, and Enid had the jacks. And Enid sees an ace on the river and gets the most unluckiest you could ever imagine. Not only has she bubbled the £1,000 main event, she has bubbled the 300 in the week as well. Oh, if ever you wanted somebody to make the money, Enid Musson satellited in and has been eliminated on the bubble. Congratulations to everybody else, they're in the money. Enid Musson has been eliminated. Wow, how unlucky is that? 5 minutes to go. Sorry, 10 minutes to go until the end of the session. Everybody is in the money. 23 players left. The game's bent. How unlucky is that, by the way? Yeah, Jack's very unlucky. Oh, unlucky for Enid. That's a great pass, by the way. Great pass for the Sixers. Well done, Damien. Still in, but he's down to 13 big blinds. Short stack on the table. Damien Hitchin. Yeah, to bubble 2 comps in 1 week, especially the 2 big comps of the week, means you're very unlucky to get so close, to beat so many players. 100 and... how many were in the fight? How many, there was 150 in the 300, weren't there? 130, something like that, and then 275 in this to get to the bubble in both comps. Wow, very unlucky. Very, very, very unlucky. And in front as well on both occasions. She certainly ain't no bad player, let me tell you. If you're going to be in a position to bubble most comps, you're going to be in a position to cash more often. There's more noise coming from the backgammon table. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, like, yeah, I know. No. We've got a power charger down here.
How long does it take back to land, does it?
Yeah.
Samsung? Yeah. It was 10 minutes for it.
Hiya Steve, unlucky today pal. Yeah, Bully's got a bank full of other people's jokes. So you're telling people to jam with fours, but then you're telling people to fold jacks. Okay. Enough said.
Makes sense.
Paul Jackson, Mr. Cook got cooled. Ace king into aces. 2 off the money. That was unlucky. We'll have half an hour with Paul after the break. The break is about 3 minutes away.
Half an hour.
So obviously that 15 plus 15.
What do you do with ace jack now? You're flattered with it, Craig. Oh, he's got some moxie. Oh, here we go. Button clickers.
No reasoning, Lenny, no reasoning. So he goes check, check. I think the aggressor on the river will win if there's any kind of betting to be done. There goes check, check. Oh, let's chop it up.
First to bet wins.
Let's chop it up. He gets lucky with the jack. So we're heading to a break. Time to let everybody calm down for 15 minutes, thankfully.
Big Ann Brewing here.
So Lucas will be heading to the break as one of the chip leaders. Damien will be one of the short stacks, but he is still in. And everybody has made at least £2,500. Any more? There we go. 15-minute break to wet the whistle. No more aggressiveness in the chat box, or I'll start banning people. See you in 15 minutes, people. Back in 15.
Yes, it is, sir.
Chucks. That's alright. Yeah, it's alright. Some on the break, everyone on Saturday, that boy, 60k, so I've got half.
Well, we're back for one more level tonight, so they've kept the same table as is. Sat with me for the foreseeable while he's 15th on the waiting list for the dealer's choice.
Should have folded.
That's a long queue.
I know. Should have more games really.
No, this is a poker game and a poker forum and a poker chat box.
What are you getting?
So,
it's gone political?
It's all gone political. It has. While I've been away. See, I've only been away 10 minutes. So here we go, the final level of the night. Paul finished 25th. You just never got going on the feature table, did you?
Nah,
at all.
I should have folded the Ace King. The main reason I didn't fold the second Ace King was because I folded the first Ace King, and I felt I just couldn't keep folding Ace. I can't keep folding Ace King pre-flop on TV. Have people calling me a pussy. But I would have folded it because when the lads opened, and that Scouse chap who's not a maniac by any stretch of imagination, when he free bets 2 off the money, he's never folding to me, and my Ace King's never winning. In some wild universe, he might have Ace Queen suited.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's a question of how bad I'm in, what bad shape. I'm never ever winning. So I should have just folded it. I didn't want to be a TV pussy. You think I'd be past that, wouldn't you?
Well, you passed the first one, and like I was sat with Joe at the time.
I can't believe he only had 10s there.
Yeah.
I thought he had way bigger
That's
than that.
exactly what Joe says. He's not played any hands whatsoever.
No. And he couldn't get it in fast enough.
I know.
The big blind hadn't acted, and he'd already put half his stack in.
Yep.
I thought, I knew, well, again, that was a similar situation where like Ace King is never ever winning there, which is why I folded. But I thought I was in worse shape than that. I thought I actually might have aces or things.
So one more level to go. How many will we get down to? We're in the money.
What are we down to now?
We're in the money 23.
Oh, so it's just exactly 23 there?
Yeah, exactly 23.
One more level.
Nobody always pulled the 5s pre.
To be honest, I'd be surprised if you lost more than 3 or 4 players in this last level.
I was surprised we got to the money. From 104.
Yeah.
Started with 104.
Which one's Gareth?
C1.
Oh, the old boy,
Yeah.
the Welsh boy.
Gareth,
nice chap he is.
Yes.
That Chinese lad's a pretty good player as well. He's a good solid player. He played in the PLO tournament yesterday.
Who was that?
This chap here.
Lee Kit.
I don't know try and say his name.
Joe said he'd been on his table a few times for a few levels.
Good solid
and he said very
player.
solid, thought about the game a lot.
Yeah. Well, he played it was his first PLO poker tournament he'd ever played, and I think if he didn't cash, he certainly got very close to it.
Yeah.
So he played really well, mainly because he's a good poker player.
Yeah. So the blinds are now 3,000, 6,000, and as you can imagine, Enid has exited the building as bubbling the main event. Not only bubbling the main event, she's bubbling the 300 as well.
That's a bit sick, isn't it?
Terrible. Very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. 23 players remain. 3-6 with a monkey as the running ante. Chip leader at the stage is 510,000 from 510,000 from Mad Turk. Johnny Gray has got 500 and Gareth has got 485. They're the top 3. And the bottom 3 is Craig Applegate, Darren Lord and Reyes Muller, who's only got 75,000.
I'm Sophie.
So they...
I'm alright, thank you.
Damien is all in. He gets called by Lee Keat. Damien needs to hit to survive. So they're all in. Do the 8s knockouts. Damien, who's done ever so well, satellited in last Sunday in the 10 seats guaranteed. Flopped a set of 8s. We need running straight cards. Oh, that is it. No, no sweat. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, Damien Hitchin, 23rd. Well done, Damien. Well done, Damien. We're up in 23rd place.
Tournaments have been really popular, haven't they, this week? Really good numbers, haven't they?
Fantastic
really
numbers.
Good numbers.
Really good numbers. Yeah. They started with the 10 seats. I think we've always said that a guideline to the week, and you can tell how busy it is, the 10 seats guarantee.
Yeah.
If it scrapes 10 seats, you're going to struggle. It made 17 seats.
Right. That says a lot, doesn't it?
The Monday night, the 100.
Yeah.
193.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
And then it just went on from there. Absolutely amazing. Went on from there.
Everyone always comes there every year.
Mikey Thomas, having a wander around the card room, played ever so well this week. Just pulling up short. Yeah, very unlucky. He had millions. Muller's down to 75,000 at the break. First one out was 23rd was Damien, and out in 22nd is Muller. Reyes Muller on the outer tables, out in 22nd. So there's 21 left.
Race. 12,500.
Alright. So the next first 3 out in the money, so 23rd, 22nd and 21st get £2,500, and then it starts going up in chunks. So Damien and Muller, £2,500. The next person out will get the same, wherever that may be, whichever table it is. Will we see you in London for the final event?
Possibly, I don't know. I don't really like London, to be honest.
Right.
It's always too busy. I mean, everything's always too fast. Everything costs loads of money. You can't park anywhere. Don't really like it. And it's full of cockneys as well.
That will be a place where you'll be like you like your PLO though, don't you?
I like PLO, yeah. I'm on the list for the PLO here as well.
Yeah.
9th on the list for the PLO, 15th on the list for the dealer's choice.
Wow.
But I might get a game today, hopefully, before midnight.
Is it because there's no room?
Yeah,
no
all the tables
tables?
are full. Yeah, I think there's one table of PLO, one dealer's choice, and like 3 or 4 Holden.
This PLO game behind us started at 2 o'clock.
I know, it's been running 2 days, foot solid as well.
It was the first game home today, and apparently, I was saying it's the first time I've ever known a PLO game open before a no limit game in Blackpool.
Really?
And it's apparently every day this week that the PLO is open first. So the gamblers walk in, let's have a gamble. right, PLO, yeah, that'll do. Busy time.
Is that Lucas English? British, should I say?
Lucas.
What's his surname?
Lucas Dimsa. And I'm guessing Lukas might not be. Let's see if we can find him.
He's a good player, anyway.
He is very good.
Player.
Lucas Dimsa. Don't know where he's from. See if we can find out.
I'm going for Latvia. Or no, Latvia? Or Lithuania.
No, English.
English, really?
It's with a C.
Lucas Dimsa.
Yeah.
Actually, nowadays that's very English, isn't it?
16th in the WPT. He came first in the £30 mega stack.
Really?
For £1,000. Yeah, but your flags now consist of a £20 game.
I've got 40 flags.
Well, you input your own, do you?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Anything under £150 should not be a flag.
I agree. Maybe even 200.
Should
No,
not be a
because
flag.
I cashed in there.
It should be 200, says a man who inputs a £25 freeze out into a flag.
No way. Can't be doing
I
that.
have no
Yeah.
control over my flags.
Yeah.
I just have to keep final table in bold comps.
So he has to add them.
How do you add them? You add them yourself?
Yes.
No, you do not.
Yes, you do.
You do not.
You can do.
You can do, but I don't. Yeah.
Whatever. Whatever. While he's sat there eating his prawn curry,
What a blind
with
name.
his dairy milk chocolate, I'm guessing he adds his flags.
See, Lee's in the same spot as me now, really. In the old boys re-raised with the Ace King, and Lee sat there with Ace Queen. Normally he's going to get this in every time, isn't he, with 20 bigs?
Absolutely.
I don't know whether you can against this old boy because he's never ever got worse than Ace Queen, has he? He's never ever ever free betting with worse than Ace Queen ever.
Ace Jack, has it?
No, literally never. So if you get it in, it's a question of are you flipping if you're lucky, or how bad shape are you in? Which was what I was thinking with my Ace King.
Raise and re-raise. Yes, they
That's all, isn't it? That's a good fold.
Good lad. Very solid.
So, but if it was Luke's who'd free bet, he couldn't have got it in fast enough.
I'm just going to show you the final 3 tables as that hand has just finished. Quickly show you the final 3 tables of this is the feature table, as you can see, and then we will show you the other 2 tables and who is left and who's your favourite to cash. Who is on that elusive final table.
Sato and Turk have got him way up there.
Yes.
And probably Lucas as well, because he seems like a really good player.
Yeah. There's Owen Carey. All I want to do is turn his hat on the right way around. Paul Worsley, still in. Countdown, weekly champion. Seat number 9. The Goliath winner still in. Miki Toika. In the blue. The Goliath. Arthur Harvey. Satellited in for 50 quid. The old boy. And there's Johnny Gray. Poor old Johnny Gray.
Well, that other time he's been on
Matt Davenport, as we can see, he's all in at this moment in time. Matt Davenport is all in. He is all in at this moment in time.
If Matt Doubles
Wade is still in. The Matt Turksland. Dave Seeger's in seats 3 and 4. He has. Are we going to see this all in? Is he going to get a call?
It would battle, this could be a real good final, this could be. Could be players.
Are we going to see Matt Davenport's all in? Does he get a call? No, Wade passes. Wade folds. So we survive. Matt Davenport pushes but survives.
Put on Facebook earlier in the week when I found out this new rule on the river. You go check it's last aggressor have to show first.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Yeah.
See how it should be, isn't
The
it?
perfect rule. The rule it should be.
The rule it used to be until the Americans steaming.
Yeah.
Tell us what to do and we all cow down like little puppies. Oh yes, yes, yes. TDA say that we'll all follow suit without thinking with our brains. How could it ever have been regarded as fair and equitable? For the person who hasn't been doing the aggression to have to show their cards first. And even now in the WPT, they've introduced a new rule where on the river, if it goes check, regardless of who's showing the aggression, left of the button has to show first. Once they show, if the other person folds, you can't even ask to see the hand. How ridiculous is that? Tell me that hasn't come. Tell me how.
Is that not just going to cause collusion?
Well, quite possibly, but how can that ever have not come from anything other than an American pro trying to take advantage of tourists like half the TDA rules are?
Yeah.
How could anyone regard that as fair? It's just ridiculous, isn't it? And as a pro, I should be happy with it, but no, it's just wrong.
Yeah, because most pros aren't going to be out of position, are they?
The people who are going to be checking out of position are going to be tourists and newbies,
Yeah.
and they want to rate them a bit more, don't they?
Wow.
Just found them.
Well, the old boots.
Oh, it's such a tough decision.
What's he done?
Oh, he's flattered.
You like it?
Flattered.
But against Lucas, he's going to keep firing, isn't he? I like it.
He's worked out Lucas has got a lot of chips. And if he's got any kind of history with Lucas.
King Guy flop would be nice. Go on, dealer. Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That is
Two case kings come out. Really?
That is absolutely sick.
That's vile.
Oh dear. And checks it.
Well, I think Lee will be a bit worried already, given that Lucas doesn't check behind normally, does he?
No.
He doesn't check behind when he hasn't got it, does he?
No, he could have he could have an 8-9 in his hand here and could be firing out. So just a small bit of 10 and the call.
Go on, ace ball.
One too many
I think Lee's
spots.
only going to call it, you know. I don't think he's going to raise. I think if Lucas bets, Lee's just going to call. Although he's got a white small stack, hasn't he? I think he's going to bet in.
So a bet on the river of 25 and a call with the aces.
She's got away superbly cheap there, hasn't
Yes,
she? Having been so unlucky.
With only 77 behind the line, got away with that dirt cheap. Here comes King, King at 6. Lee Taylor still in, but loses with aces. On the outer table, Darren Lord and Owen Carey have been eliminated. Owen, the first money jump, 2,750. We're down to 19.
Danger zone.
When we get to 18, we will have our full tables, 2 tables of 9. Obviously, you'll see them coming over the chip stacks. So £2,750 is the mint cash at the moment. Final level of the night, where we finish round about 12:30. 12:15ish. 12:12 is when we finish, about an hour's time. And then tomorrow with however many are left. Very surprised we made the money, 104 down to 19 at the moment. So the chick, yeah. I don't know if you heard Paul's ringtone, "The Great Pretender" by Freddie Mercury.
Shooting off, been called. I've been called away.
No problem.
See you in a minute, good luck.
See you in a bit, sir.
I won't see you again now, I don't think.
Cheers, Paul.
Got these games.
No problem. Paul Jackson on his way to the bar with we have 15 minutes left live, which means the team will be out there doing the videos on the end of play and a couple of videos at the end of the night. That is what we'll do. Just tag them onto the end of play and we will see you tomorrow from 12. We start at 12 on the Sunday, don't forget. It's an early one. It always is. It goes 1-1-1-12. So we'll be here at 12. Live stream from 12:30. At the moment, there's 19 left. Seeger for me, Seeger for me. Colonel and Seeger, heads up, says Lenny. Well, Dennis Stroke, great player from Liverpool. Stato with chips, it's quite dangerous. Dennis is at second pair, but it's checked all the way around. He's got an up and down straight draw as well with his queen 10. Maybe he's sticking a little pokey bet, but he decides to check. And should probably call any bet on the river if there is one. Well, he decides to lead out. And the ace of Lucas. Yeah, I've got a 10. Lucas just smokes his cards.
Dangerous at 300k, Dennis. Very dangerous.
Lines of 3-6. Average stack is 300,000, 50 bigs. So Dennis has got average stack. Morning. Good morning. It's 11:30. On the large JDs is the fat lad from Blackpool still in. No, Howard lost on Friday. I'm guessing you mean Dave Seeger. Yes, he is still in and going along nicely. Nearly 500,000 chips. No need to be rude though, is there? See, that could be anybody, couldn't it? On the large JDs is the fat lad from Blackpool still in. That could be anybody, couldn't it?
There's only one fat lad on JD's in Blackpool.
Who's that? Seeger. Dave's going along nicely.
He's got 500,000 too.
He has.
What's the chip count?
Average stack's 300. 10 on the turn is good when you are holding 10 jack, but then you've got king 10 as well. Three. Might as well sit down, make yourself useful. Or just stand up and twitch me ear. Joining us is the Fizz Bomb, who managed to last one hand in the 300.
No, in the 200 tonight.
Oh, sorry, in the 200 tonight. Lasted one hand. Set over set. Just disgusting. Not right. Chris Harvey is not. He finished about 5 off the money. Very unlucky was Chris. Chris finished 5 off the money.
Five PLO, just opening.
That'll be juicy.
Yeah. Is that a game for men with a lot of money?
That's a game, that absolutely is. Laura's been in tonight. Laura's been in tonight with the girls. Laura and
Makes 20,000 clicks.
Yeah, the girls have been in. They're going out on the night on the town. Jamie Clossett's girlfriend as well. And the mum.
Yeah, the mother, of course.
So they've all been into the casino. They're heading into Blackpool town for the drinks.
Here's Lee. Come on, Lee.
Laura are off into town. And she's on the way to New York with some more spending money because Dave Seeger's still in at the moment.
It's close, this.
Here come the sevens.
It's very close. What do you do with 400k for a 60k all in? Do you raise fold?
Thanks a lot, Alan. Cheers, Alan. Don't forget, tomorrow we start at midday here in the casino, 12:30 on the live stream. Put a note in your diaries, we will be crowning a Blackpool champion sometime tomorrow.
Oh, he's foul, he's let it go. That must have been pretty close, that.
Gareth still took lead on our table, 5.24. Short stack is Lee in seat number 9. Lee Keats, under 100,000. Very shortly, the last 6 hands will be dealt live. So me and PK will be off very soon to do the interviews when they're bagging and tagging. Leave Fizzbomb in charge. If I ain't got a job tomorrow, I'll know who to blame.
They both supplied them. Look at all them down there.
They are supplies for tomorrow. Sunday's supply day. Anybody coming into the casino has to bring jellies or donuts or pizza.
I have never seen a bigger Haribo box,
Haribo box.
in my life.
Or chocolate.
Wow.
Yeah. Neil, Chris finished 5 off the money.
Oh, here we go. Off to the races. Oh, no, wow. Carnage time.
Stacks to 2 deep.
Lee Taylor jams, 7s here.
There's a triangle.
Ace Queen. I don't know, that's close as well. Does you call Ace Queen there? For a lot of your stack.
Well, your Ace Queen, you've got a guy behind you. Yes, he does.
Yeah.
Colin Gillen has called with Ace Queen. And Dennis folds his 4s.
If you want to win comps, you've got to win races, I guess.
Who wins the flip?
I'd like, nothing against Colin, but I'd like Lee Taylor to win it.
Lee Taylor is all in. Lee needs to fade the high cards to survive. There's the ace.
He hasn't even got back doors either. Oh, ace gets this is, well.
We've got a 7.
7 ball. 1 time. Just for the rub down, just to make sure he's dead.
Oh. So the ace queen as Lee Taylor departs.
GG Lee Taylor.
Well played, fella. £2,750 for Lee Taylor. Oh, this place is absolutely rammed. If Andy O could see this place.
Rammed, I
It's
tell you.
rammed. Andy O should be round here. It's rammed. This place is buzzing. There's not a card table spare. There's 20 waiting on the dealer's choice. There's 10 waiting on the Omaha. You can't place a bet because it's full. Just amazing. Love it, love it, love it. Loving it like that. Back tomorrow from 12 o'clock. Live stream starting at 12:30. We will be here. Hope you will be too. Here comes the slim one, Dave Seeger, onto the feature table for the last 6 hands. Ming Gamble.
Morning.
How are you?
Yeah, mate.
Yeah, good lad. Ming will be waiting for the cash table to open. You play cash?
Sambuca, later.
With Sambuca.
Good God, Dave Seeger and Mad Turk, that's like giving a 6-year-old petrol and matches. All of a sudden this feature table just got very interesting.
Yeah, it's just a shame there's only half
yes,
an hour left.
I know.
Here we go. Which means we're down to 18. We have a full table of 9, which means we're down to 18. The Mad Turk comes to the table for the final half an hour of play. Awesome. In seat 2 is Neville White. Seat 3 Dave Seeger. And in 8 is the Mad Turk. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Mr. Mark Physic. If for some reason we're not on air tomorrow, I love you all.
I love you too.
Back in 5. All right, Sam.
And he's left the Haribo as well. So straight away Seeger picks up Chinese aces. Always nice to sit down at a table and pick up a nice hand. Snowman. Oh, Lucas has 2 diamonds as well. Might want to peel a flop. Have a look. Indeed he does. So there we go. Let's check round. First to bet might have a good chance of winning this pot. Dave's going to flick in 20k to see the river. 8 would be juicy. Potential flush gets there. Does David fancy having a little tilt at this? Can he get him to lay a queen down? I like the play. Snap called. Lucky David. Right play, wrong result. See the Turk there got 520k. Be very surprised if he doesn't make the final 9 or 10.
Are you fucking cold or are you just sitting there like a vino?
I'm talking about you.
What?
I'm talking about you.
Why? Am I on there yet?
Yeah, yeah. Just seeing you with those 8s. So, as if having 500,000 chips isn't enough, Turk decides to have a play with a raggy ace.
Back.
The big man's back.
Hopefully nothing is
Oh, you've come back just at the right time. Because here we've got something brewing here now.
Come on, what's happening?
We've got something brewing.
Oh, we have got something brewing.
So the blinds are 3-6 for the last level, raised to 15, and then a 3-bet to 50 by Neville in seat 2 with a pocket 9s. Turk will get rid of his ace 5, and Lee Keat slams them down. Would love to have seen a flop.
Disciplined fold, I like that.
He would love to have seen a flop, but not to be.
Paul Jackson was saying he's played some really solid poker today. And if you get complimented by the great man, you have to say he's played a solid game. David active as ever in the action again. Now we might have a bit of fun. Because Lucas, who hasn't really been hitting many cards apart from ace 10 all the time.
You can hear Boise. I'm not surprised you can hear Boise. Everybody can hear Boise. You can hear Boise in Bolton. We had to live stream them.
And Turk's decided to come onto the party with deuce 4 off. The top of his range.
Top of his range, absolutely. Well, 500,000 chips. Do we want to be getting tricky with 2-4?
Well, a flop like that when you get a middle pin. You can see the lot going in here. Ah, now it's going to get interesting.
Got an ace on the turn. Lucas takes a massive lead.
Has to bet it, surely. Oh, he's checked it. Wow. Good old Turk, you gotta love him.
No, the only way he can win it. The only way he can win it.
Yeah.
We're going to get a call off
Lucas calls. Turn the cards over. Thank you very much.
It's yours. I'll go an ace. Thank you.
I'd have asked to see Turk's cards there. Just for the lols.
So Gareth still chip leader on our table. Turk in second, Colin down at 244. Cheers, buddy. Nice one.
Shattered now, needs to go on. Yeah, I'll sleep tonight.
So 3-6 with a 500 running ante. Don't forget we start at 12 tomorrow. Live stream is 12:30.
Turk's never getting up his small blind in a million years.
Well, he must have had a rush of blood and thought, I've got to start playing every hand now till the end of the night.
Yes!
So this is where you leak chips at the wrong time.
Especially against this.
Come back tomorrow with 500,000 rather than 400.
This leaky hat knows what's going on. Exactly, he knows what's going on.
Just the boots. Turk's call with King 5.
Oh dear, good
and
game.
Now there's trouble.
Good game.
So Turk leads out. Or did he check?
He checked.
Check the King 5. Well, you're defending with King 5, you flop a King and check.
Now you must think he's massive now. No worry for the aces there. Turk probably thinks he's trapping. He's checked a second time. That's the green light for Lee to fire away. I'd like to see a raise now from Turk. Find out where you are. It's flattered again.
Yeah, it's check calling, trying to keep it small ball. But he's just leaking chips, defending with King 5. You don't really want to give anybody a walk at this stage of the game, but when you get re-raised and then you get called on and then you get bet on, that time just to hang the change up and say, hang on a minute.
He's checked again. It's green light for Lee now to really fire at this river. Incoming. What do you make it, Phil? Pot's 40k?
No, pot's about 120. I don't know what's happened to the graphics on this one, but there's been a bet and a call, a check call. There was 40k in on the flop. A check call and then a check call.
There's over 100k in there. He makes it 60 odd, 65ish. Looks like 45. Turk looks like he's snap called. Sees the
Yeah.
bad news.
How to leak 130,000 chips in one hand, man.
King 5 taken to Value Town. Population Mad Turk. Now, of course, you're so close to the end of the day, you feel like you've lost some, you want to get them back, you might loosen yourself up even more.
So coming towards the end of the night. Thanks for tuning in, peeps. We will see you tomorrow from 12:30 on the live stream.
Alan Lamont calls it right. See what happens when you call with King Rag.
Absolutely. That is what happens. Chip counts up within the hour, as soon as we get them. And at the moment, there are 17 players left. 9 in our table, 8 on the other. 3-6 the last level of the night. And when we get to a certain number of hands, we'll be dealing 6 hands.
Wow, Seeger just passed an ace. You know he's playing his good game when he starts doing that. Like I said, Turk, now he's lost those chips. Wants to try and get them back.
Went to show down 1,060%. Impressive. Well done, Neville.
Yes, well done, Neville. That was about my VPIP on the feature table on day 1A, about 1,060%.
Well, your VP today in the 200 was 100%.
It was.
You don't get any worse than that. Can't get any higher. Can't went to show down 100%.
Yep, I'll have nightmares, 8s
Yeah.
against 9s on a 9-eye board. Turk again. Oh, he's got a hand this time.
So I dropped down to 420,000. Circa we're raising to 13. 15.5. Big blind. Never gets out of the way, so to the small blind.
I suppose there's 14k to pinch every hand.
Every day.
Seen anything?
Nothing. Not one controversy, not one out of play, not one brilliant play.
It's time 5 hours, you can't see the cards.
Six more hands, so that's 6 hands for the night,
So 6 hands has just been announced, the final 6 hands. Everybody full, come back tomorrow, all refreshed. That's what we want.
Big stacks lock up, short stacks think, do we want to have a little punt?
That's what we want.
Do we want to play King 3 suited?
No.
Yes, we do.
Okay.
We've got 250k. Let's fire some in. He's going to get through as well. Wow. Wincampton. Wade in at Wincampton.
5 hands to go. So 5 hands to go at the moment. 17 players are left in the mix. 9 on our table, 8 on the other. Thanks for tuning in, peeps. We'll see you tomorrow from 12:30. At the moment, 17 are coming back. Full chip counts within the hour, as soon as they are up and as soon as we are finished. So blinds 3-6, blinds tomorrow when we come back 4-8 with the running ante of 1,000.
The old blind v blind coup.
Fold. Let's have a walk.
Yeah, let it go.
Please. No dramas.
Can't let it go.
No, we have to raise with the old 3-7 to see Colin Gillen look down and flip his cards in the middle. There's some added chips to Stato's stack. 4 left. You never know the final 16 players might make an effort tomorrow. Look really smart for TV. On the other hand,
it's gone dark round the commentary booth because Dave Seeger stood
cheers,
in front of a
Alex.
light.
We will see you tomorrow. How's the side event doing? Who cares? 30 players left in the 200. Lines are 612, running ante of 100, and it's 6.5 grand up top.
6.8's nice.
I think.
6.8.
That'll be done about 5 AM. We'll let you know the result tomorrow.
There we
No
go.
idea who's chip leader. We can't see. It's in the bottom 5 tables down in the card room. And we're concentrating on the main. But yet again, fantastic numbers. 108 for the 200 pounder.
Big slick for Turk under the gun. Always helps.
Down to 415,000 for Turk.
Who's the favourite? Phil, just give us 10 minutes in your rapid one.
Ace-high flop would be horrible here. Now then. And it's there. The flush gets there.
So, spade, spade, a spade, a spade.
Oh, Turk's called as well. He's just built that stack back up, and now he's going to lose a ton here. This is a bad river card.
Well, it's gone check, check, man.
Check. Wow.
10 of spades. Turk says thank you very much. Nice hand. Neville White, who satellited in, normally a cash player, has cashed in the main. We're down to 17.
Look at Dennis's V pick.
Last three. See you tomorrow from 12:30. Thanks for tuning in, peeps. Good day ahead tomorrow. 16 down to a winner. 4 o'clock there is a £50 game. Well, a £100 game plus a £50 top up. I reckon there'll be 80 runners for that tomorrow night. £100 starting at 4. 7,500 chips. Great structure. Final event of the evening, of the week, of the festival of the year in Blackpool. Then the GUKPT moves on to London in 2 weeks' time. 2 weeks tonight we will be commentating on day 2 of the grand final. Down in the big smoke, the poker room in London.
And he's found another one. He's good.
Well, the Turk under the gun. The Turk under the gun raised it up. He might get this one through.
Yeah, I hope so, because I don't want to see him leak any more. Oh, do you want to set mine with them at this late stage? I don't think so. Good man, that's a nice pass, I like that.
So last two, counting it now. £27 left in the £200 side event. 40,000 average stack. We'll let you know the results tomorrow. It won't finish till about 5 o'clock in the morning. We won't be here. We'll be in bed, tucked up, waiting ready for the final tomorrow. The final day. At the moment, 17.
Oh wow. Please Turk, don't have a hand. Do not have a hand.
Just the boots. Everybody folding in turn. Ace 4 suited, let's call. This is a bad last level for the Turk.
Come on, dealer, just nothing silly.
Who's out?
3 diamonds.
Jack 10-3, and you got ace 4 of spades. You're not putting a dime in. Check, bet, fold. Exactly what's just happened. So the last one has been announced. We'll see you tomorrow, guys. There is an end clip and a couple of interviews as the guys walked out. We will see you tomorrow from 12:30. Don't be late. If you fancy flicking in an £100 comp, it starts at 4 tomorrow, which means you'll be on the rail for the final table when you get knocked out. Always planning ahead. Always raise the last hand before the break. Because everybody else wants to finish. Comes down to Dave Seeger.
Can't help himself, but he's got something worthwhile raising with. Pick up a nice easy 14k. Oh dear.
Lucas has a hand.
Surprisingly.
He just calls. Everybody else is out of the way. Ace Jack for Lucas. King Jack for Dave.
Let's not see any jacks. Nothing silly.
4-4-7 is checked. 10 on the turn. Checked again. And a 4 on the river means the ace will win, as it's checked all the way down. And that is it, the final hand. They're all going to be bagging and tagging. Thanks for joining us, guys. We'll see you tomorrow from 12:30 on the live stream. Enjoy yourselves. 4 o'clock comp starts. Starts at 4 o'clock, really. £100.
What time's the 4 o'clock comp start?
10 to 4. £100 comp, £50 add-on. If you play it and you get and you bust out, come and join us on the live stream. 165 total. We'll see you tomorrow for the live stream at 12:30. From the team, Tota. He's walking away as if he can get away from the tower. Stay there. Stay there. Congratulations, Mickey. I know you do.
I don't like these interviews.
Look, practice for the winning one, alright?
Alright, I'll enjoy that one.
End of the day? With how many?
350.
Yeah, good day. Enjoyed it?
Yeah, up and down, but still in.
Yeah, you are. Final day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cash 2 years on the trot. It's not bad.
2 out of 2.
Absolutely. Good have a beer. Enjoy it.
I will do.
Get your interviewing skills ready for tomorrow. We might have a trophy as well. Go for it, Turk. You have entertained us again.
Oh, thank you. No problem.
You've had some chips all day, so it's been good, hasn't it?
I had chips all day, but I had a few bad hands last level, and I'm down to 400. I had always 550. I was always chip leader, one of the chip leaders. Yeah, there's still plenty above the average.
Yeah.
One more day to go.
Absolutely.
You want to be a chip leader tomorrow?
Final day tomorrow.
Yeah,
the guys won't be liking it. Having two to the right.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. Tomorrow we'll do it. I'm gonna have to make the final tomorrow because I have to shave my beard.
Really?
That's this.
I
said to myself, if I don't make a final in any major, I won't shave it.
The lucky football shirt?
No. I didn't bring that. I just brought my beard with me.
Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. We are down to the final 16. I'll tell you what a great day. Absolutely superb. The guys have entertained us. We're down to 16. The money was set. What an unfortunate bubble. Got to give a word to Ian Musson. What an unfortunate bubble. So unlucky. Jacks against Ace King against Ace King. There was an ace on the flop as well. It was just so unlucky. But not only bubbling the main event, she also bubbled the 300 as well. Just very unlucky. Yes, she satellited in, but I tell you what, a bit painful to bubble the main event. We're down to 16. Don't forget, tomorrow we start from 12 live in the casino. The live stream starts at 12:30. There's an event at 4 if you want to come and join us on the rail live, because it will get pretty loud, especially if Arthur's still in and Dave Seeger. Let me tell you, the local lads will be going wild. We'll catch you tomorrow for the live stream at 12:30. 12 live in the club. Will be crowned a champion in Blackpool tomorrow. See you then.
Okay, see you tomorrow.